Hello. Alright, late start uh to the stream here. Mainly because just a few minutes before starting the stream, the internet went out. For some reason the internet just went away. For like a solid 5 minutes. I had to sit here and wait until the internet connection came back. I don't know what happened, but I lost internet connection literally a few minutes before I had to start stream. It's fine now, clearly, obviously, since I am now live, but hopefully it doesn't happen again, in the middle of the stream. Anyway, happy Friday. Today is Good Friday. So it's going to be a long weekend for a lot of people. And so today, instead of streaming both WuWa and PGR on Saturday, I'm going to stream it for today. Since tomorrow, on Saturday, I'm going to be spending time with my family during this long weekend. So, so just for today, will be WuWa and PGR. And it's just, and aside from it being on a different day, it's just going to be the same stuff as per usual. Daily missions, weeklies, events, maybe a side quest here and there in the game, spending my wave plates. And then at around the 3-hour mark, oh yeah, I also forgot too. I know about the I know about the whole Xbox trailer thing, and then they showed exclusive gameplay for both Hiyuki and Denya. And I personally haven't watched them at all. So I'll watch them I'll watch it for the first time here on stream. I think that's about it. I did see the Xbox trailer though. I did watch that. But the exclusive preview of the gameplay for Hyugi and Denya I've not watched. So I'll take a look at that. And then afterwards, like I said, around the 3-hour mark, I'll switch over to PGR. Same thing, dailies, the recurring challenge resets. So I think this time around, it's Warzone and Phantom Pain Cages every week. Norman got reset. We'll do that as well. No, nothing for events, since I already did them last week. I think I'll play through... I can play through Awakening Tundra. I did play through Awakening Tundra for a bit though. I did get that new ending. I haven't read it though, so I can read that for today too. But I think that should be about it for today's stream. Sorry, I had to take a drink of water. All right. So, first things first. Spend my wave plates. It's like 2 different things. Or actually, no. Wait, this first. Well, I'll spend my wave plates through both the Bountiful... What's it called again? Bountiful Crescendo. And then wave plates for Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways. And then, of course, I got Tower. This got reset. And then there's the events. I haven't finished the rhythm game thing. The last time I played this was when I last streamed it. But I think for this one, I might just play this in my own time. I don't know about these ones. I haven't tried these ones yet. But I think, I don't know. I don't know if I'll play these two for today. Maybe I will for a little while. Because there's still some like side quests that I want to do here, like this stuff.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Bad timing. The hour is upon us.
Alright. Daily quest done. I think I'll start off with my wave plates here. Glacio. Yeah, sure. Readability. Oh. That's new. That's a new one. Tunability.
Quickly and swiftly.
Quickly and swiftly. Continuously inflict all nearby targets with mistune. Sense damage. Oh. Oh wow, yeah. They're adding a lot. They added tune breaking related metaphors now. And these are all new. Okay, tunability rondo. Okay, that's cool. Little update to this.
Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way.
Wait. I mean, since the divine dream I have is all about tune breaking, why not just pick up metaphors that are specifically tune break?
Quickly and swiftly.
Now.
The stage is set.
You can just spam the tune break stuff.
Improvise.
Man, these tamburinas are hella annoying because of all those freaking
Is that it?
orbs they spawn.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, lifesteal.
Verity shines.
Administering first aid.
Appear before me.
Instant witness the art's true form. Yeah. Yeah. Ink drops. A new technique. My compliments. Quickly and swiftly. Take this. You will yield. Hush! Found your weak spot.
You can get your tune breaking going constantly here. That's nice.
Surrender. Improvise. stage is set. Running won't save you. Found your weak spot. Running won't save you.
If only I had Carlotta's signature.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender.
I guess I'll do this one. Dealing tune break damage triggers additional damage to targets under tune rupture interfered. Sure.
Can you keep up?
Tune break boost. Just a bunch of tune breaking stuff. Hidden blade. Tune buildup. For every 0.8% off tune level buildup increase means tune break boost. Sigils, damage. These are, a lot of these are really good. I'll take that one, and I'll take this one.
I stand ready.
She stands ready.
Rejuvenating snow. Commence appear before me.
Instant witness the art's true form. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. He was at like half health. Okay. That's a lot of damage.
Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way. Found your weak spot.
Yep, I do have the... Oh, each hit of Thunder Sigil triggers additional Tune Rupture damage. Wait,
Can
these
you
new
keep up?
metaphors are kind of fire, actually. There's the Blizzard Sigil one. Holy shit. Wait, these new metaphors are kind of cool.
You will yield.
I haven't seen anyone talk about this at all.
Not even close.
I can probably guess why people don't like this game mode. I think I'm not most people. We'll do heavy, sure.
Can you keep up?
Oh.
Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set. Hush. Still recognize me? Stand down.
Basic attack damage.
Can you keep up?
Increases off-tune buildup. Keep inflicting that
Quickly and
tune
swiftly.
break.
You will yield. Time to part ways. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
Just constantly inflicting.
Can you
That's
keep
pretty
up?
cool. These new metaphors are kind of nice. I like them. Dealing tune break damage increases tune break boost. Dealing multiple tune break damage causes the target to additionally lose a significant amount of health. Oh shit, okay. Dealing tune rupture damage ignores the resistance to all attributes. Holy shit.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. The stage is set.
Leave it to me.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Hush! Take this!
My Carlotta.
Gently does
is
it?
No good damage from her at all.
Is that it?
Rejuvenating snow.
Running won't save you.
I need Hiyuki. Oh damn, they're gone. I really need Hiyuki.
Can you keep up?
I need a new Glacier character to use.
Brilliance lights the way! Found your weak spot.
Leave it to me.
It even feels like JoJo does more damage.
Take this! Still recognize me? You will yield. Glory demands more. Come on, guys!
Holy shit.
A new era awaits.
Those sigils definitely help though. Duration is reduced but increases damage dealt. I'll take that. Blaze. We got Thunder, Blizzard, and Blaze. I did see a wind one too. Crit rate increase.
Can you keep up?
Permanent. That. Love tune build up. Hurricane sigil, that's what it is. And all these tune break ones. I really like this. So much tune break. All these metaphors. There's healing, tune break sigils, tune break and sigils. That's really cool. Tune rupture and tune break ignore target defense. I'm sure a lot of people know that the whole tune breaking thing isn't just exclusive to the hero characters. Tune break, everyone can do it.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
So basically, you can inflict tune break like super frequently here. So it's just constant, just burst, constant burst of damage. to each target.
Still recognize me?
With these sigils, it combines a lot too. Basic attacks do the fire sigil stuff. Your heavy attacks, I think is no wait no. I think your liberation is what does the electro stuff. Your echo skills for the arrow, the hurricane sigil, and then the blizzard ones for when you do intro skills. Look at that, it's crazy. Well, you have just a huge. You just have an assortment of so many different things dealing damage. All of it tying back to the tomb breaking.
Verity shines.
Administer.
Appear before me.
Dead already. That's great. Wow, that was quick. I want to see just how quick it'll be and how much damage it'll be for a Star here.
Appear before me.
That's quite a bit of damage.
Witness the art's true form. A new technique.
Oh my god, his health is just gone.
Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
So the thing that you're relying on damage the most is the sigils and the tomb breaking. Not your skills or liberation or anything.
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? It's the painting.
Leave it to me.
Endless reverberation.
Commence. Appear before me.
Instantly capture the spark.
Wow. That's really freaking strong. This tomb breaking stuff is super. The tomb break metaphors and fantasies is super strong. Holy shit. It's crazy strong. All right, let's get rid of these echoes. Yeah, just only one new arrow one. Everything else is Glacia. Want a new like arrow one. Alto. Then there's these. I don't have a lot of shell credits left. I want to get more shell credits, but at the same time, I want to farm up sword materials for Hyuki. I'll do that instead. And earn shell credits another time. Let's see. The Powerpuff Girls. Hey, let's play Luke. Ice Scalpel. It's your epitaph.
Rise anew. Time to incise. Rot resected. Entombed in daybreak, I bestow eternal peace. Imbalance ends here. Gotcha. The bath's clear.
You use this. Flame. Start.
Ash takes form. Game over. Return to silence. A bearable price. Finally, some blood. Imbalance ends here. Now, my scalpel etches your epitaph.
Threat detected.
We can use one solvent. There we go. Alright, let's check out this power reset now. Let's see. Definitely the middle tower is gonna... I remember, I did look at it before. I think the middle tower had something to do with arrow damage and shit because of Sigrica. Glacio? Oh, that's fine. I got Carlotta. Thank you, OBS, for disconnecting on me. Seriously, I don't know what's up with OBS. It just randomly disconnects. It happens so often. Like at least once or twice. Every stream. Almost every stream. And yeah, this one... Yeah, you don't have to just have... You don't need Sigrica. Either use an arrow team, like Cardathea and shit, or just keep spamming echoes. As long as it's not echoes of the same name, it says. So like Elbrana could work in this too. Because her stuff has echo skill damage. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy, that's easy, that's easy. Fusion Burst. So if you have Imeth, obviously that'll be easy for you, because Imeth is the only person with Fusion Burst. But if you don't have Imeth, if you have either Lene or Luke, that can also work too. But gain 50% spectral damage bonus. When Resonators attack enemies under Toon Strain Shifting or Toon Strain Interfered. So you can just use Mornier. Do her thing with the Toon Strain and all that. And then swap over to another like spectral user. It doesn't have to be Lene or Luke. Okay.
Rejuvenating snow. Appear before me.
It's the painting. Capture the spark.
Capture the spark. Bam.
Yeah, a new technique. My compliments. Improvise. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Commence. Appear before me.
Art unveiled. Yeah. Ink drops. Yeah. Yeah. A new technique. My compliments. Surrender.
It's always these knights that take so long to kill.
You will yield. The world is mine. Stand down. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Appear before me.
Instant witness the art's true form. My compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
God, my Carlisle sucks.
In the name
I don't
of
think
the
I can beat this
Montellis.
within the time.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Appear before me.
Instant capture the spark! Yeah, a new technique. My compliments.
Yeah, there's no way I can beat this within the time. God, my goddamn Glacier team's not great at all. It's probably my least strong. It's probably my weakest team because I don't have Carlotta's signature at all. Also, it doesn't help that these night enemies are so
snow.
particularly tanky.
Transmitting. Appear before me.
Instant art unveiled.
It's just these guys. I don't know what it is with these knights, but they're so fucking tanky.
Yeah, a new technique. My compliments. Take this. You will yield. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Leave it to me.
Surrender.
Okay, that saved me quite a bit of time.
Verity shines. Appear before me.
Instant witness the art's true form. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. A new technique. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
Administering.
Appear before me.
Art unveiled. Ink drops. I'm so tired. My compliments. The stage is set. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
There we go, that's
Running
better.
won't save you.
Was able to beat the knights in within 40 seconds rather than 1 minute. There we go. Arrow damage. Let me think about my team setup. especially for the middle tower. Let me think. Okay, I think I have a good idea. So I don't need to use Cantarilla. I will use Cartatia. Yes, Alto. Yeah, you're not seeing things. Come on, Alto provides a like what, a 20% arrow damage bonus to the next resonator? Like, come on. Why not take that?
Fracture, mark. Hut. Hut. Dismantle. A pivotal moment. Flicker into form. Connection severed.
Count me in. Mind if I borrow this?
In the mist of
Hey,
time.
over here. Better keep up.
Collapse. Such is the repent.
For silence beckons. Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil.
Lifeline plucked. Eye of unraveling. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. There's still time before the threads snap. Break apart.
Count me in. Mind if I borrow this? Let the bullets fly. Da-da.
Perish. Such is that blessing.
True form. Revealed at last. Sentence befall. Tides rise and crash.
Shit.
Windstorm. Sweep
The very
all
last
away.
hit.
Blink. Flicker into form. To pieces. Come. Meet your end.
There we go. Alright, so these first two, it's going to be... It'll be... IMF... Thinking IMF, Rupa, Mornia. Or if I want to go... Yeah, like IMF, Lupa. Then the second half. Second half I was thinking Galbrena, Frolova, Shorekeeper. Of course I could use a Luke. But I wouldn't have Sunhwa. Okay, I would only have Sunhwa available for one of those stages. Let's see what... Okay. Yo.
Power levels. Precision calibration.
See how this stuff compares. That better be correct. Let's just see how this goes first.
Attack formation. Command mode engaged.
Yeah, you can drag characters to change formation
Processing complete.
or switch
Stars.
positions.
Hear my queries.
You just have to hold down on the button. or
Structural override initiated.
on the mouse button if you're using, if you're playing on PC.
Break
Also, hello.
into the spotlight. Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Eclipse.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Evil repel. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural with me. Triumph at the spear tip. Together we whirling up.
System integration complete.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald purged in light.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
Smile.
Sparks ignite the world.
Okay.
Command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. With me to victory! Glory is upon us!
Whoops.
Whirling up!
There we go.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Ha! Projection mode.
Of course, it's the night.
Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos. Cannon, light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Assuming master control.
And it's false sovereignty.
Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override. With me! The fight is on! Bleed, Phil! Boom! Whirling up! Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void!
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
There we go. Okay. This one's probably gonna be the harder one.
Iron graft you knew. Stay loading. Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Life or death, no alternative. Witness blossoms in wilt.
You can't escape. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Ha! The flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation.
Okay.
Loading. Annihilation. Symphony of life. Whales. Rejoicing. The soul. Never entombed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got to the night within
Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to
a
earth.
minute. That's actually
Bang.
something.
More bullets for you. Rise from hellfire. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Ordained. Cadence. Halt.
Damn it.
Yay.
Couldn't get the parry at all. There we go.
In war with time. Loading. Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation. Stake loading. Ensemble. Ictus, ready. Life or death. No alternative. The soul, never entombed.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Wow, really? Lame. If I had gotten that parry in the first place, probably would have gotten it.
Rectify. I engraft you new. Worry not. Loading. Do keep up. Cadence. Halt. Meaningless rumble. Whales. Rejoicing. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
You can't escape. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Bathe in flames. Explode. Just a scratch.
Oh, fuck.
No time to lick your wounds.
Painted hellfire.
Leave it to me.
Devour.
I missed it.
In war with
Yeah.
time. Okay. Loading. Annihilation. Symphony of life.
Oh, lame.
Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
Speak of the. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Leave it to me.
Missed it again.
Terminate. Astral modulation. Worry not. Loading. Oblivion. Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt.
There we go.
Be erased. Life or death. No alternative. The soul never entombed.
Don't have that much time though.
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
The flames roar. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Okay.
Loading. Ensemble. Preparatory beat. Begin. Ictus. Ready. Chant. Songs of old.
Speak of the time I trigger. Enter Hell's gates.
Scorched to ash.
Rise from hellfire.
There we go. This last one I'll definitely struggle with. Really?
Huh? I engraft you new. Loading. An intriguing concerto. Yay. Whales. Rejoicing. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
You can't. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Vow from the soul. Terminate. Rectify. Astral modulation. Loading. Oblivion. Ictus. Ready.
Get down from there. Yeah.
Life or death. No alternative. The soul never entombed.
Gotcha. Huh. By my trigger. Enter Hell's gates.
Scorched to ash.
The flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Ordained. In war with time. Ensemble. Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. Begin.
Okay.
Ictus. Ready. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
You can't escape me.
I only have 1 minute to beat this thing.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Rise from hellfire! You missed. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Leave it to me. Yay? I engraft you new. Loading. Annihilation. Preparatory beat. Begin. Chant. Songs of old.
Speak of the devil. Ha! The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Bathe in flames.
Nope.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour
Vow
them
from the soul.
Nope. Close.
modulation. Loading. Do keep up. Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt. Wails. Rejoice the soul. Never entombed.
You can't escape. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
That's it? The flames roar. Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's strike
Ordained.
fate.
In war with time. Loading. Oblivion. Ictus. Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. Begin. Heed the echoes. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Gotcha. Huh. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Rise from hellfire! Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all.
Oath from the heart.
There we go.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Have a bit of extra time.
Cadence. Halt. Meaningless. Preparatory beat. Begin. Ictus. Ready. Chant.
Or maybe
Songs of old.
Speak of the dead. By my trigger. Enter hell's gates!
Scorched to earth.
Bang! The flames roar. Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all.
Fight fire with fire!
Leave it to me.
Let's strike.
Yay. Perish. In war with time. Loading. Ensemble. Cadence. Halt. You're in my way. Preparatory beat. Begin. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Gotcha. Huh. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Bathe in flames. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Nope.
Ordained.
Again.
The feeling of pain. You ready? Ictus. Ready.
It's like you get interrupted once and it's over.
Jackpot. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
In war with time. Stay calm. Loading. An intriguing concerto.
Oh, for God's sake.
Cadence.
Yeah, I feel like if I get interrupted once, that's it. It doesn't help that he starts off the fight like that too.
Time. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Dominate. Diminish. Astral modulation.
Huh?
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. Begin.
Ah, man. I couldn't get 2 of the notes in for Lova earlier there too. I don't know why.
By my trigger, enter Hell's Gates!
Scorched to ash!
Perish. I engraft you new. Loading. Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life.
I interrupted
Life
3
or
steps
death.
away.
No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
Painted hell! The hunt ends here!
Time to go!
Vow from the soul. In war with time.
Okay.
Loading. Oblivion. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. The soul, never entombed.
Gotcha! Bathe in flames! Fight fire with fire!
Let strength speak!
By my trigger, enter Hell's Gates!
Scorched
Give
to
it to
ash!
me.
Missed
Stay
it.
calm. I engraft you new. Loading. Annihilation. Symphony of life.
I'm not gonna get it.
Cadence. Halt. Chant. Songs of old.
Speak of the devil. The flames roar. Fight fire with fire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds!
The hunt ends here.
Time to
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. Ensemble. Preparatory beat. Begin. This changes nothing. Heed the echoes. Witness.
There's just no way.
Blossoms in wilt.
Gotcha. Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Takes over a minute just to get rid of Roundless.
Behave now.
Yay. Diminish. I engraft you new. Loading. Do keep up. Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. Begin. Cadence. Halt. The soul, never entombed.
Speak of the dead. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast!
Ha! Rise from hellfire! Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Oath from the heart. Astral modulation. Worry not. Loading. Annihilation. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Chant.
He's a minute just to get him down
Songs of
half.
You can't escape me. Huh. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
The flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Ordained. Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt.
Recalibrate.
Die already, dude!
That's it.
Jesus Christ! He was stuck at a sliver of health for like fucking 30
In war
seconds.
with time. Loading.
These time
An
challenges are a
intriguing
bane to my
concerto.
existence.
Life or death, no alternative. The soul, never entombed.
Speak of the. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Bathe in flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
From the heart. Loading. I engraft you new. Oblivion. Symphony of life. Wails. Rejoicing. Chant. Songs of old.
You can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
The flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Still nothing. Like, I have to beat Krellis within like a minute. But it takes nearly a minute just to get his health down to half. Okay, yeah, it really doesn't help when he
Timing's
uses
everything.
that
Behave.
trick.
Diminish. In war with time. Loading. An intriguing symphony of life. Absolute futility.
Not enough of the notes, man. He has to get them sooner. I keep missing out on one more. Why do you always have to start all the way up there, buddy?
Behave now.
Astral modulation. Loading. Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life.
Every time. What the fuck?
Behave now.
Yay. I engraft you new. Loading. Do keep up. I feel nothing. Preparatory beats. I feel nothing. The soul never entombed.
That's when you think it's gonna parry,
You
but
can
it doesn't.
try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to earth.
Takes 30 seconds just to even. Okay.
Bathe in flames. I'll gouge
Such a
you
slow
painted
start.
hellfire.
Devour them all.
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation. Loading. Annihilation. Symphony of life. Life or death, no alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Gotcha. Huh. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Ha! Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Ordained. In war with time. Loading. Oblivion. Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt. Heed the echoes. Chant. Songs of old.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Leave it to me.
Damn it, I just missed it. Wow. Terrible.
Astral modulation. Loading. Erase. Life or death. No alternative. The
Why do I feel like my Frolova just isn't doing
never
anything?
entombed.
You can't escape me. Read. The hunt ends here.
Frolova should be doing way more than that.
Bathe in flames. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Explode.
To hell with you.
From the heart.
Hey.
In war with time. Loading. Annihilation.
Fuck, man. What's with my Frolova? It feels like my Frolova isn't doing anything. That's so weird. She's supposed to be one of my strongest.
Yeah, I perish. I engraft you new. Stake loading. Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life.
Telling you, barely only one of those guys. The parry.
Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Ha! Rise from hellfire! Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Ordained. In war with time. Loading. Oblivion. We wither together. Heed the echoes. Chant.
It's always
songs
only
of
at halfway
old.
does he get to or
Speak of the devil.
it's a half health
By my
at 1
trigger.
minute.
Enter hell's gates.
Scorched to earth.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire
Leave
with
it to
fire.
me.
That's it.
Let strength.
Perish. I engraft you new. Loading. Do keep up. Ictus, ready. Symphony of life. Meaningless rumble. Preparatory beat. Begin. The soul never entombed.
You can't. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Ha! More bullets for you. Rise from hellfire. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Vow from the soul.
Nope.
Astral modulation. Loading. Oblivion. Symphony of life. Wails. Rejoicing. Chant. Songs of old.
Gotcha. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
The flames roar. Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Ordained. Diminish. I engraft you new. Loading. Ensemble. Ictus. Ready. Preparatory beats. Begin. Heed the echoes. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's strength.
Very well.
Damn it, I missed it again.
The feeling of pain. Rectify. Astral modulation. Loading. Annihilation. Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt. The soul never entombed.
Gotcha. Huh. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
The flames roar. Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's strength.
Thou from the soul.
Just a scratch.
There's no way I can do it with this team. I need to have like Lupa with me with Galbrena, but she's already being used for this. Fuck's sake. That's so frustrating. That's super frustrating. I'm gonna have to use the Luke for the 2 floors then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Luke for the other 2 floors. Here, let me see how this goes with this team for floor 3. That's so frustrating. They really need to. They're not gonna. It's not gonna ever change. But like, this is just purely cope at this point for me to say this. But like, they really need to not make these. Especially specifically in the middle tower, the floors 3 and 4. Even though it's only one line, like it can be like it does at times feel like if you don't have this character, you're gonna really struggle a lot. There've been a number of times where I've cleared tower without specific characters before, and I'm sure I can do it with this. But it does get tiring after a while. It definitely does. Oh, whoops.
All targets in sight. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
With me to victory!
Boom! Speak of the by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Rise from hellfire. Explode.
To hell with you.
Assuming master control.
Oh, for God's sake, really?
Authorizing maximum output.
Knock me out of the frickin' sky.
To dust! With triumph at the
both of them have havoc resistance? No, it's only the first 2 floors that has havoc resistance, not this floor. Not 3 and 4.
Into the spotlight!
You can't. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Bathe in flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override
With me! The fight is on! Break, darkness! Glory is upon us!
Gotcha. I've come to send
Promise
you
and
to your
Farron have
grave.
havoc resistance?
A fresh feast!
You tell the resistances apply even if, oh, hang on.
The flames roar.
So the resistances from like
Painted hellfire.
the open world apply even in tower?
Assuming master control. All units fire. Order execute. Initiating criticality protocol.
They do? Oh, okay, that explains it then.
Structure
With me!
That explains it then.
At the spear tip! Please, Phil!
I didn't even think about taking into account the resistances from the open world
Speak of the
either.
devil. The hunt ends here.
Yeah, that explains it then.
Bathe in flames.
And this will be like we're a huge world of difference here then. I would at least think.
all targets in sight. Processing stars. Hear my queries. Structural
Chip to
override
me.
initiated.
The fight is on! Uh-oh. Glory is upon us!
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates.
Scorched to ash!
3. I'll galve you double. The flames roar. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Assuming master control. Locked in. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output. Structure
With me! With me! To victory! Die, evil! Into the spotlight!
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
More bullets for you. That's it. Rise from
Okay, that's more
hellfire.
like it. Now it takes a minute to beat him.
Fight fire with fire.
So that's what it was.
Speak!
assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Alright. Yeah, I take back what I said earlier. It's just me being stupid by brute forcing the stuff.
Glory is upon us!
Gotcha. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Bang.
I will say though, any timed challenges though, I still very much don't like.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Assuming master control. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output.
Well, what I said about, like, sometimes it feels like you need a specific character, I'll take that back.
With me to victory!
You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
That's one of the things about Galbrena that's a bit bothersome.
Painted hellfire.
Devour
You do
them
your
all.
dash, she does that like dash that also counts as like a somewhat of an attack because it deals damage. But it's because of that sometimes you just don't end up doing that perfect dodge. So Galbrena ends up getting hit. Alright, so this one I'm gonna have to use Luke. Which is gonna suck because I already used my Sanhua is only at 7 vigor, so I mean I could do some amalgamation thing where it's just fusion burst from Imeth, Luke for the spectral damage, and then some other person for support. I don't know. Oh yeah, Shorekeeper. Yeah, the new characters does make it a lot easier for sure. Because this third effect right here, where it's more arrow damage and more echo skill damage, it's like it's very specific. And like when you just take that all together, it's really like Sigrika or Choyen. So if you do have those characters, it will be significantly easier. Usually I just read each effect and be like, okay, what characters can utilize this effect and blah 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 blah. So just this team, not a single arrow character, but I have Galbrena with the echo skill damage, and then of course intro skill for more damage boost, and then using your echo skills. Because without those characters, it definitely is going to be more difficult. All in all, it really does. It really just depends on your echo setup. If you have a good echo build for your characters. Which luckily for me, like, Galbrena is like... how do I look at details? And Galbrena is like one of my strongest right now. I think she's the strongest
Who
character
gets
I
the
have.
bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
2700 attack. The crit rate is like whatever, but then over 300% of crit damage.
I shall have no
Lupa's
one tarnishing
too.
victory's honor.
I was challenging myself. I didn't realize that the resistances the bosses have from like the open world or whatever also apply to TOA. So, plus on top of that, I was for the first 2 floors I was using Lupa and Mornier with Imeth. Normally I would use Lupa and Mornier with Galbrena. Plus with Frolova, she with her outro heavy attack amp. And Galbrena uses both heavy attack and echo damage, so... And usually these two together work well. But again, I didn't think the bosses would have their open world resistances as well. I figured that the only resistances you would really pay attention to would be from like area effect. But it's just innate, I guess. To be fair though, with Frolova, and Shorekeeper, and Galbrena. I was close. Like I managed. I was fairly close. I was only like I'd only be like maybe 5 seconds off, 5 or 6 seconds off. What should I do for this one? I mean, IMETH has Fusion Burst. Let me read the area effect. Enemies take more Fusion Burst damage. Okay. If I do some crazy quick swap play. That's the thing too. That's another thing too. I don't do quick swap at all. That sort of gameplay I'm not like too into. Not because I find it stupid or bad or anything. I think it's really cool. And I have a lot of respect for people who are capable of doing quick swap super easily. But it's just, I don't want to do that. I don't think I have that sort of quick thinking capacity. It's a little too hardcore for me. This is tough. Luke can do it, okay. Okay, we're gonna do this sort of wacky ass setup. IMETH for the fusion burst, for the burn damage, and then Luke for the Spectro stuff, I guess. This is gonna be weird. Of course, I could just go mono Spectro. The only other Spectro character I have that can reliably deal some damage would be Rover. I have Zani too, but...
Diminish.
That one I missed.
With time. Loading.
Struggling only pains you more. Ash, I bestow.
Oh, whoops.
Eternal peace.
You know what? Whatever. That's fine.
Gotcha. Rot. Resected. Entombed in daybreak.
Whirling up! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void! Starfall! Endblow!
Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights checked.
Honestly, Luke. I should have swapped the Luke.
Fly high!
Truth! Reach the cosmos! Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight!
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Immediate procedure. Imbalance ends here. Accurate prediction. Game over. Blink. And agony I deliver. Merciful death. Rise anew.
Whirling up! Feather drones assemble!
System
Souls sing in harmony!
to the Savior's victory!
The world is mine to guard!
Objective logged.
Smile!
Sparks, ignite the world. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Leave it to me. Worry not.
Imbalance ends here. Gotcha. Return to silence!
A little rough. Maybe if I... Maybe if I try it like that.
Iron graft you knew. Okay, loading.
Whirling up! Come on!
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light!
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order Light arc!
Come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. Cannon body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
Struggling only pains you more.
Oh, that was quick.
Rise anew! Rot, resected! Blink, and agony. I bestow eternal peace.
Leave it to me.
I just missed it, man.
Terminate. In war with time. Stay calm. Loading.
Whirling up! Souls sing in harmony!
To the Savior's victory! Starfall!
Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights checked.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. Time to incise. Return to silence. A bearable.
God
I
damn it.
deliver merciful death.
Knocked me in the middle of the air.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Worry not. Loading.
Whirling up! From the sky! Blade cleaves the night!
Herald, purged in light!
The world is mine to guard!
Objective lost.
There we go. Alright. Hour's done. Next reset, I gotta pay attention to the bosses. That way I'll
That's clear.
know about their resistances and shit. Got side quests to do. Dark Duel Legends. Let's finish this one. I did the other two Dark Duel Legends stuff before. Let me finish these two. Or this one.
The bath's clear.
Talk to Norbert. This is probably just, this is gonna be like some piece of prestige stuff too. I was wondering when you'd show up. You know me? Of course, friend of Mr. Furious, ex-Apex duelist of Septimont. It is an honor to meet a master such as yourself. I'm sure the Lahaira Regional Tournament Championship will be yours sooner or later. It's already mine. And rightfully so. I believe no one could equal you in Lahairoi. Would you do the honor of dueling me? As you can see, I currently instruct the Roya here on how to duel. I think we should record a duel between a master such as yourself and me to provide everyone here a case study. Sure, no problem. That's wonderful. Well, then I won't hold back. Oh, he's using a burn. I'll use reconstruct. Swap those two out. Ow. Ow. Every active skill damages me. Cool. Let's see. That Hornet. Use the active skill. Do that. Use the active skill. That. Boom. Draw a card. That's available. Energy. Play that. Draw another card. Get a full arena here. And then... boom. Get Hornet back. Activate this. There we go. Speed this up. I hope they expand Pizza Prestige in future patches. I really enjoy this game mode. Hello, Cassanium. Good morning to you. I definitely want more Pizza Prestige stuff. This shit's fun. As someone who enjoys Yu-Gi-Oh, this is my kind of shit. You don't even touch it? Yeah, I understand if there's people out there who don't like the game mode or whatever. Like everyone has their own like tastes in these sorts of things. It's fair. I only enjoy it because of the deck building. Deck building is probably one of my favorite things about these kind of card games. Because you can be really creative with this stuff. That's a lot of burn damage. I don't have a... It's awkward. It's nice. Add Hornet back. Easy. Let's see here. Let's grab this. Keep powering him up. Just play these for fun. More power here, more damage. And I win. I think. Well, I win this round. I don't know if I win the entire duel. Okay, one more round. How's my health? How am I healing too? It's a lot of burn damage. Draw a card. Draw a card. It's the same card, okay. Draw. I keep drawing the same novelty. What? That's fine. I win either way. Freaking nuke. There you go. Truly brilliant. Your tactics are flawless and your deck impeccable. I've given it my all, yet I still could not hold back against your tsunami-like attacks. I hope it's not too blunt, but where does your strength come from? Natural-born talent. Constant practice. I'm simply always lucky. I don't know. Constant practice. You really earned it. I think all those wins were just sheer sweat and toil. Thank you for your guidance. Our duel will surely be an inspiration to everyone here. Your strength become a guiding light that leads everyone out of defeat. How many more? Oh, there's another one.
Oh, this is bad.
Tell Plinio your findings. Oh, are you alright? Is your soul still there? Are you alive? Calm down, of course. Calm down. Ugh, I knew you'd be fine. After all, no one in La Hyrule can defeat you. So, how was it? Was the dark duel really bad? Did someone actually die while dueling? The truth is, you explain everything that happened in the station to Plinio. I see. So it wasn't any dark duel, but only doing practice for players eliminated from the Peaks of Prestige regional tournament. A bit of a letdown, but at least no one got hurt or anything, so I guess it's a happy ending for everyone. I'm just a novice duelist, so I don't really get it. Is winning or losing a duel really that important? Not really. It's just a game. Thank you. I think I'm starting to understand. It's just a game, unless you're in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Then, you know, sometimes your life is at stake with the shadow games. You know, you don't want your soul to be sent to the shadow realm. Since everything here is sorted, I'll be heading back to the academy. See you at the academy. I think that's it for the Dark Duel stuff. Guess that's it. And then where to watch the fireworks show? There's still those event ones too.
Precision and quantification are the
path's clear.
Science indicates a 12.
Why is my novel
Right, this guy.
confiscated? Novels can provide emotion.
I guess I have no choice but to accept the inquiry. I hope I won't make it to the farewell ceremony now. I'm sorry. Asking you to testify for me when you don't even know the full story is indeed too much. Tell me what this is all about. Here's the thing. My mentor, Edgar, will be retiring from the academy tomorrow. He's the most renowned professor in the field of crystallized energy core synthesis, and here I am, his least talented pupil who's a little distracted, if I might add. While everyone else was researching how to increase capacity and energy storage, I was obsessed with studying the detonation of crystallized energy cores. And, well, I've caused my fair share of trouble over these years at the academy. Lab fires, small explosions. Those have been my daily, and Professor Edgar was always the one who had to clean up my messes. I've always wanted to repay my mentor's teachings. After thinking it over, I decided to throw a grand fireworks show as a farewell gift for Professor Edgar. But it was a last-minute idea and I was short on time. I couldn't wait for academy approval, and I definitely didn't want the professor to find out, so I had to borrow some materials from the lab. You meant well, but it's still a violation of the rules. Do you even have a fireworks permit? Professor Edgar always taught me to be an honest scholar, so when this is over, I'll report myself to the academy and take whatever punishment they give me. That's good. Responsible. That said, given my research field, I do have a special permit for fireworks displays, strictly limited to the tactical proving grounds, of course. Could you attend the farewell ceremony tomorrow at the proving grounds in my place? Please help me bring the fireworks there. At the very least, I want the professor to have this gift. Don't worry, I've tested them multiple times. They're 100% safe. Guaranteed. Also, please don't tell Professor Edgar what happened to me. I really don't want to embarrass him again. Wait, I might be asking too much from you again. Sorry. Forget what I just said. Just do whatever you deem right. At least the guy is responsible. Head to the proving grounds the next evening. The next evening. I don't know why I thought it would be this evening. Talk to Professor Edgar. Luke, your man. Luke is a great character. He's a good guy.
The path's clear.
You must be Mr. Benny. What an honor. Your reputation at the Academy precedes you. Are you here to discuss crystallized energy cores? How unfortunate timing. Today's my last day here at the Academy. Must have been material for real. I'll be heading back to the new Federation. If you ever need anything, here's my contact information. You can always reach me through Waves line. You're gonna die in the new Federation. That place is like, as far as that place, from all the things I've heard, it sounds like it's a complete war zone. Like no man's land. I'm here on behalf of France. Due to some unexpected circumstances, he won't be attending your farewell ceremony. In France? No. He said do what you deem is right. I'm gonna tell the truth. I see. So he chose to be honest about it. I'm proud of him for that. Given his good intentions, the Academy won't be too hard on him. He asked me to offer you a gift. Huh. So he added malleable substance powder to the crystallized energy cores to alter their detonation pattern. thereby controlling the explosion's size and magnitude. Only he could come up with such a bizarre idea. So I don't have a good weapon. You can try and get the 5-star standard. The new Lahai Roy one. That one works well for him. That's what I'm using on him, and he's been doing completely fine. Mastering the detonation of a crystallized energy core is a groundbreaking yet highly complex feat. Naturally, it places extraordinary demands on a researcher. The path he has chosen is steeper than most. There were times when I worried you might lose heart. Now, seeing this, I realized my concerns were misplaced. Let this fireworks display stand as his final thesis submission. When you see him next time, do tell him. Do come visit me at my home when he has the time, and he has always been my most proud student. Yeah, these gauntlets. Just use this, and you'll be fine.
Has to be clean.
Like this works
Don't wanna mess for
completely.
suturing.
This one's a really good substitute because he's all about basic attack damage, and this gives you basic attack damage bonus. So just try and get this whenever you get the standard pulls. Yeah. How many standard pulls? I have 21. Whenever I have whenever I have free like standard pulls, I try to collect one of each of these. And then once I have one of everything, I just get like a duplicate and just keep it for other characters. See France next time, do tell them come visit me. After they bloom in the night. Now I got a bunch of these event ones to do. I have to go into the Mind Dive Arcade. Oh wait, there's another side quest over there. I forgot. It's like at the cafeteria area.
Why do we have to pay for the...
Last time, she crossed the back gate in the reindeer, charging towards the cafeteria like a bat out of hell.
What on earth was she doing?
Pretty sure she's the only nursing robot in Lahai Roy.
Agitated staff.
That Royan girls.
Before I couldn't interact with these guys. Okay, let me spell it out for you. The system says your order's ready. I don't want to know why your taste in food is the way it is, but can you please stop ordering weird stuff if you're not going to pick it up? You order, you pay. That's how business works. But it's not my order. I ordered my usual custom mix and I still haven't gotten it. Your machine has spat out the wrong order 3 times in a row. I looked it up. You're the only one who ordered at that time. Who else could it be? You trying to freeload or what? If you don't pick up your order, it blocks the outpost slot and I can't serve anyone else. I said it wasn't me. And just look at this thing. You really think this is fit for human consumption? Okay, that's a bit much. Sure, the recipe's unconventional, but it was made exactly to the order. Your order. Honestly, it looks better than the stuff you usually get. Wait, I get it. You're just messing with me to cause trouble, aren't you? Oh, so now it's my fault? The two reach a sudden impasse. Their gazes lock onto you simultaneously. Miss Betty, perfect timing. Please, can you talk some sense into him? I swear this isn't what I ordered. Yeah, give us a second opinion. All I know is I followed the order to the letter. Let me see the order. What exactly went wrong with this order? Here, the note is clear. Warming memorial triangle ratio. No, that has to be some symbol for a word or whatever. The first thing that came to mind was I don't know if I'm right or not, but hang on. First thing that came to mind was, let's see. The delta. That's what it was. Okay. Delta ratio. I guess it's supposed to be delta. I saw it and I immediately thought delta, but I just had to look it up to be sure. It's a base of compressed nutrient biscuits topped with salted frozen algae, cheese powder, and some kind of mineral flavor stabilizer. It tastes half defrosted. Not spoiled, but not something you really want to swallow. I never wrote that note. Besides, does that sound like something a student would even want to order? Look, it's high calorie. If you were out in the wilds or Frostlands, this would be exactly what you need for an energy boost. Exactly, why would I order that? And look here, Dan013, Amu or DAN013, AMU013, WEG013. What gibberish is this? You didn't type that? They show up every time. They look like equipment IDs or old project tags. Either way, they've got no business showing up in a catering system. I don't even bother memorizing the password to my lab. Why would I go that far in my food order? I admit it's weird. Same note every time. Almost like someone's checking to see if it's actually being received. But every order goes through the system and gets made. It never gets ignored. Fine, but I'm not taking the fall for this. Iris, think you could help run this by Iris? Her retrieval scope is wider than any system. If she can't find out where these orders are coming from, then it's something way above our pay grade. Send me the IDs. I'll go ask Iris. Sent. Just don't make me look at this order ever again.
That Royan girl sampled every
Snowbound.
dish without so much as a flicker of
Snowbound
sweat.
order from Cobalt Blue. Hi, Iris.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
Ask about the special serial number. Oh, so it's you, Benny. Seeking me out at this hour. Did you run into a problem that falls outside the standard workflow that you just can't ignore? How did you know? Just a guess. I am Iris after all. If you got a need, I fulfill it. If I couldn't at least guess that much, I'd seriously need a full system rewrite. The cooking machine in the cafeteria has been taking some strange orders lately. We checked the source and it's not coming from a regular account, more like some unique IDs. IDs? Yes, the system log shows them as DAN013, AMU013, and WEG013. And you're saying these came in as orders? That's right. Those IDs shouldn't even be accessible by any civilian system. They're not standard user IDs. These are internal identifiers for an outbound expedition team. DAN013 for Daniel, AMU013 for Amundsen, and WEG013 for Wagner. Those are the tags for the members of an expedition team sent out to the Frostlands who were later declared missing. Missing? Yep, they were investigating some weird sedimentary structure that formed under extreme cold. Internal files have a few names for it. Cobalt sediment, inert blue matter, or blue phase layer. Doesn't sound too dangerous. At least no research has flagged it as such. It's referred to more as a residual layer that's long been sealed beneath the Frostlands. Some people think it could contain traces of ancient life. Others say it's just an unusual buildup of inert matter. How does that explain the expedition team's disappearance? Well, that's actually why the investigation was terminated. Records indicate the 3 members abandoned their vehicle and walked right into the snow. They made camp, then split off, each going in different directions. Only fragments of evidence were recovered during the search and rescue. Suits, boots, and travel distances that defy conventional logic. They took off their suits in the Frostlands? Why does this sound so fucking... What is that one Have you ever heard of that one mysterious, like, what is that called? That's what it is. The Dyatlov Pass incident. It sounds so similar to that. I wonder if this is supposed to be a reference or... Nah, there's no way. If you don't know what the Dyatlov Pass incident is, according to Wikipedia, an event in which 9 Soviet ski hikers died in the northern part of Ural Mountains Ridge in the Russian SFSR of the Soviet Union on the 1st or 2nd of February 1959 under undetermined circumstances. It was a very weird case where, similar to this, like, it was discovered that their outfits or belongings or whatever were left behind in their tents, and they were like completely missing from the area. Where of the 9 hikers, 6 of them died from hypothermia. The other 3 were killed by physical trauma. But it was really, really odd. They were like unexplained deaths. Where it could be anything from like animal attacks, avalanche, or even more supernatural things or paranormal things, like appearance of a UFO and all that stuff. But the most logical explanation to this Dyatlov Pass incident was there was an avalanche, so the 9 hikers had to leave their camp with inadequate clothing, and then the cold was just too much for them. So that was like the most logical answer to it. But this sounds like the Dyatlov Pass incident. They took off their suits in the Frostlands? A move that goes against every basic instinct for survival. The final report was vague. It just said cause of disappearance unknown. Are these user IDs still active? In theory, no. Their personal terminals, portable modules, and all registered devices were either deregistered or recovered in the initial sweep, with only one exception: the vehicle. Bingo! It was repaired, redesignated, and put back into service. You should speak with the staff at the main transport hub. I've sent the old ID to your terminal. Might help you track down its new designation. As for those strange rumors you mentioned, I've heard something similar mentioned over in the infirmary. You should check with Nana. Anything passed around by word of mouth is outside my retrieval scope. Anyway, that's all I've pieced together so far. Where to go from here depends on your own judgment, Uzbeni. Really just
That's clear.
Sounds like another version of the Dyatlov Pass incident.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Mysterious. And
Rover. Stable Rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today.
Ask about the strange rumor. Hello, Uzbeni. Greetings. Please step into the marked zone. Your heart rate is reading slightly above your resting baseline. Nothing critical, but I recommend sitting down. I'm fine. I just had to run to get here. Noted. Mandatory medical intervention will not be initiated. Your visit to the infirmary today does not appear to be for a routine checkup. Have you heard any strange rumors? Strange rumors is a category with a high density in my database. Would you mind narrowing the scope of your inquiry? Something about the Frostlands. A hummed song, maybe? I have not cataloged anything under song specifically. But if you're referring to the kind of memory deviation that sometimes follows Frostline accidents, I know one specific case. Who was it? A third-year student. I do not recommend pursuing his identity, though. He once rode into the outer Frostline's perimeter without permission. The cause of the accident was unremarkable. Misjudged speed, delayed braking, overconfidence in his terrain knowledge. Common errors among the young, but what made his case interesting was what he claimed to have heard there. He said someone was speaking beneath the ice, not a clear language, but more like a repeating rhythm. I categorized it as post-traumatic auditory hallucination with hypothermia-induced sensory displacement. Medically, that is the most valid explanation. You don't believe what he said? You think it was just his imagination? I do not believe or disbelieve. I just record data. However, the student noted that the sound did not convey urgency. It was not pressing or threatening, more like expectant, like it had been waiting. If you would like my advice, I suggest not dwelling on that description. Unexplained rhythms will leave a more persistent trace in neural pathways than clear, tangible danger. Later, I submitted a full medical record with no personal speculation. So regarding the song you mentioned, I have indeed heard it described before, though only once so far. What about the expedition team? I feel like I did this in the wrong order. I should have gone for the vehicle first and then to Nana. Sorry, I have no recollection of that. The infirmary system does not currently track field expedition logs. If you want those answers, you should consult someone with a good memory. But if your next destination leads you to the Frostlines, or to information about the Frostlines, please remember to return for a visit, even if it is just to let me confirm whether your breathing rhythm has changed. Yeah, I should have gone to the central station first, and then Nana. It's just that Nana was like close by. You started mentioning a song. I was like, wait, what? Gloomy staff. Luke is really tall. The air smells of machine oil, cold metal, and the damp scent of thawing snow. In the distance, vehicles are parked in neat rows, like thoughts put on hold temporarily. You hand the old vehicle designation to the duty staff. Hang on a second. This is from the old system. We don't use these anymore. Where'd you dig this up? There was a problem in the cafeteria. I'm looking into something. This is a lead. Right, got it. Let me convert this to the current ID for you. Should be the same vehicle anyway. Okay, it's listed as an RX-77 Northern Line Cruiser now. Is this vehicle still in use? Yeah, but it's been a real headache lately. You aren't the first to ask about it. We've been asking ourselves the same questions. What do you mean? It's kind of got a mind of its own lately. Not a malfunction, though. System checks are all green. Engine, navigation, braking, all within parameters. But it picks its own route, like it has somewhere else it wants to go. Where does it go? Did you try forcing it back? We tried, but it comes back on its own every time. Always returns right on time without a single scratch, like nothing ever happened. Then it loses contact in the same area on the next mission. Which area? The edge of the Frostlands. It's not off limits, but it's definitely not a recommended route either. Actually, it did the same thing yesterday. The signal cut out right when we tried to hail it. Current status is on mission, but it's definitely not where it's supposed to be. Still waiting for it to return. This keeps up, I'm going to have to write an incident report. An incident report? Yeah, but I really don't want to. Once I file that, people are going to ask when this anomaly started. And that's a question I don't want to answer. Well, fair enough. Yeah, sorry. You'll have to wait for it to roll back in. And lately, it's been keeping its own hours. Spooky. It's a haunted car. Suddenly, the staff's terminal lets out a sharp, insistent beep. This line isn't public. You want to take it? Sure. After a burst of static, you hear a strained voice, like the speaker's lips pressed against the microphone. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna press my lips against my mic. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Loud and clear. Just slow down. Wait, is that you? You're Benny, right? I'm with the Paranormal Fan Club. We met before, back when we were arguing about whether or not to shut the club down. But thank goodness it's you. I was freaking out, wondering if some stranger was going to pick up. I'd be too nervous to even say anything. Where are you now? I don't know the exact coordinates. The nav system worked fine at first, but then the whole interface went haywire. We're in that RX-77 on the Northern Line, the one that keeps getting complaints about going off track. I wasn't planning to come here. We were just following an old record, trying to see if there were any overlooked anomalies on the Frost Line's perimeter from last year. In the background, muffled voices cut through the comms, harsh and tense. Alright, you have stood there long enough. That was one of the Frost Line's outcasts. They think we've invaded their territory. Stay calm and listen to me. Repeat exactly what I say. Don't start rambling. Got it. I'll follow your lead. What are you doing here? Academy vehicle passing through. This is an Academy registered vehicle. We're just passing through. A heavy thud of the vehicle body being struck comes through the comms. The outcast's tone turns completely cold. The thing that passes does not halt its engine on our ground. Oh no, they're getting upset. I ask again, why did it stop here? I'm staring at the vehicle now. What do I do? And maybe it's an equipment failure. We're still running checks. These things you fix. Do they know how to pick the season? I don't get what he means. Done talking? Boundless our patience is not. Strangers walk in, strangers think they can walk out. That is not the way. You came, so now you must leave something behind. Promise to figure it out in return. Give us some time. We'll figure out why he came here. Time walks, and those who walk too fast will not hear the voices below. They backed off a bit. One of them hummed a short tune. It wasn't a song, more like counting a beat. I only caught a few lines. When the blue reveals itself, slow your steps. The place where you stopped the first time will remember the second time. Yeah, okay, I definitely should have gone up here first and then Nana. Staring at me. Gotta go now. Transmission cuts off abruptly, leaving you and the staff in contemplation. He didn't give exact coordinates, but he did mention some specific conditions. Warming, exposed ground level wind. There aren't many places that hit all those marks at once. If I'm remembering right, it's gotta be near the Northern Line's old survey belt. Things sounded pretty tense on the other side. The thing is, getting back up out there takes time. The earliest we can send someone is with the next field rotation. I'll go. I need to find that vehicle anyway. Alright, I'll send the estimated coordinates to your terminal now. Stay safe out there. If any more updates hit the comms, I'll sync them to you immediately. Out of all these side quests on Hyrule, quite a number of them involve the Paranormal Fan Club. Where is this? Oh, there it is. It's always the paranormal stuff. There's been a lot of paranormal related stuff in this, with these side quests here in Lahai. They've been nice though. I've been really enjoying them. Spooky. Don't worry, students. Luke is here. See, they just don't care. Oh, now it's Rover. The wind hugs the ground, a quiet, constant roar. The RX-77 is parked ahead in standby mode. Ah, you actually came. They didn't stop me, just kept staring at the vehicle. What do they want? Nothing but an explanation. This same vehicle came here last year. Same time, stopped right here, and left on its own. This year it comes again. We want to know if it remembers the voice under the ice. Could it be real? Did the two of you come for that voice as well? I get it now. They weren't waiting for us to leave. They were waiting for the vehicle to give them an answer. Or for us to. Let's search the vehicle. I'm investigating its anomalies too. Maybe we'll find something. The outcasts are completely cool with it. The system interface lights up automatically. Following the marker, you find a readable non-standard component beneath the cockpit. Cruise route. Multiple instances of manual overwrite. Navigation module. Logic intact. But target coordinates are missing. External module. Abnormal connection detected. External module. I've seen the ones at the transport hub, but this one's different. Is this vehicle an old model? Let me check the status. Power stable, but it's been continuously writing and outputting data. Can't tell where it's sending it to. Almost like it's just repeating the same request over and over. Repeating the same request. So this thing's been sending those orders. You realize something and decide to pull the component's log cache for review. Log retrieval. Legacy model, partially damaged cyclic overwrite. Following logs document a verification field mission, not a rescue or extraction. Log fragment 1 mission definition. Mission number ICE Delta 013. Associated personnel Dan 13, Amu 13, Weg 13. Repeat verification of seasonal anomalies. Target subject, informal designations. Cobalt sediment, inert blue matter, blue phase layer. Subject exhibits time-dependent visibility. It's not observable year-round. Key constraints. Exposure occurs only during warming periods. Effective observation window is estimated to be no greater than 72 hours per annum. Fragment 2, field activation. Activated, manually corrected, weather stable. Mission is for repeat verification, not the first. It is not the first contact with the target area. 3, time pressure assessment. Warming window now active. Remaining time undetermined. If this validation window is missed, the next opportunity won't come for a full annual cycle. 4, first dispute log transcript. Dan, or Daniel. Conditions are nearing threshold. Further delay carries the same risk as proceeding. Then Amundsen. Exposure is incomplete. Approaching too hastily will only increase the number of uncontrollable variables. And then Wagner. External module readings are abnormal. Recommend pausing mission to inspect equipment. Conclusion consensus not reached. Okay. 5, second dispute log. Temperature continues to rise. Blue phase layer exposure rate increasing. Parameter match 92%. Transcript. Daniel, this is our window. If we miss this chance, we won't get another one. Amundsen, we don't have backup extraction plan. If we go on foot, we're not coming back. Wagner, the module is writing data autonomously. If this continues, the vehicle may become irrecoverable. Consensus still not reached. 6, action log, standby mode. All 3 personnel departed on foot. Northerly deviation. Rationale for this course of action not fully documented. Travel on foot flight as high risk but justified. Log 7. Log interrupted. Signal quality degraded. Remote transcription failed. Warming trend ongoing. Blue sediment exposure rate still increasing. 8. Request loop. Still active. Full exposure of blue sediments during warming period. Status not met. System behavior. Standby mode. Repeating attempt loop. End log. Seriously, I was just out here poking around for fun. I didn't think I'd actually get wrapped up in an urban legend. I just wanted to figure out why this vehicle drove itself out here. But these onboard records show the system actually allowed it to veer off. It flagged this route as reasonable. Wait. Dan 13, Amu 13, Wake 13. Hello. Aren't those the same IDs from those food orders you mentioned? Iris confirmed they were the tags for the 3 members of an expedition team who went missing. So these aren't just random serial numbers. This is a roll call. Well then, I've got 3 theories. Tell me which one makes the most sense to you. Theory 1. System glitch. The order got rerouted wrong. Wherever it's trying to ping, we just haven't found it yet. Theory 2. You said the order was named Warming Memorial. Maybe the team scripted it as some kind of ritual. Every year when the warming window opens, it triggers this thing. Like saying, we're still here, still not done. Theory 3. Someone's manually pinging the system right now using an old ID. That means someone can still connect to it. What's this supposed to mean? It's been a year. You really think they could still be alive? If they are, then the voice under the ice and the strange song heard by students. What if it's them waiting for the window to open again? You're getting good at ghost stories. Horrifying, but likely. You're getting good at ghost stories. But the song! If only students heard it, I could explain it as hallucinations. But those outcasts hum it too. That means it wasn't just in their heads, it existed out there. Heard, remembered, passed on. That means the lost team might still be in the same area. Exactly. Glacier edge, warming zone, exposed blue sediment. That student who crashed? Not an accident. He hit their line. That means we can deduce where the team went afterwards. A northerly deviation. They left the vehicle and headed that way, following the exposed blue sediment from the warming zone, all the way to a glacier? My brain hurts. Look at this line. Last recorded 365 days ago. 1 year anniversary. Same season, same window. The module loops. The vehicle checks for conditions. The order pings the system, like someone hitting play on the same moment over and over. We could take this component back and have Iris shut it down. That'll stop the order and put an end to the vehicle's detours. Case closed. Or, while this 72-hour window is still open, what if we followed the direction the expedition took? Go see where they actually ended up. It's not like we'll definitely find anything there, and whatever took them out could take us out too. But I want to be brave like Maya. Actually do something about the weird stuff I'm into. And I'm really curious. But I'm also kind of scared. Okay, really scared. So, it's your call, Isbini. Do you want to go? Hell yeah. Let's explore the unknown. That's the whole point of Lahai, Roy. Of Star Torch Academy, right? Exploring the unknown. You were certain you saw a chaotic mess of footprints moving in circles around something. But there's no one here except you and your companion. Who do they belong to? Why were they here? You look away, then glance back at the footprints. Nothing is there. There's a vast, empty expanse of white. What? Spooky.
That's clear.
The edges of the ice look blurred, as if trampled and washed over by meltwater. Beneath, a layer of fine cobalt powder shows through. When you breathe it in, it carries no sharp smell, but it gives you the strange sense of being watched. After lingering for too long, your sense of direction begins to weaken. Who stopped walking first? Could you imagine if you turned around during this moment and there was someone just standing there? And then they just disappear. Partially damaged notes. Half a notebook has been stuffed into a waterproof bag. The edges are badly worn, as if someone kept grabbing it, letting go, then clutching it again. The serial numbers are gone. They replaced them with names. Daniel, entry 1. We found it. The cobalt sediment is way more alive than the record suggested. It isn't evenly distributed. Instead, it gathers along fractures in the ice, almost as if something is pulling it into place. Now that the warming period has begun, its reflectivity is increasing. This might be our only chance to observe it fully exposed. I know Amundsen is worried about extraction, but if we turn back now, we'll never get better data than what our models produce. I think it's responding to us. Amundsen, entry 1. I told him we need to stop and wait. Going on foot isn't viable. The blue phase layer is exposed far more than we expected, and our sense of direction is starting to exhibit discrepancies. Daniel insists on pushing forward, calls it researcher's intuition. I'm not buying it. Intuition doesn't replace a solid extraction plan. Wagner, entry 1. Logging an anomaly. The blue phase layer is affecting our perception, but not in the form of hallucinations. It's distorting how we register the presence of others. Visual identification of personnel no longer reliable. This is getting dangerous. Is this the journal left by the expedition team? Seems incomplete. Let's look for more. This is getting a bit more spooky and spooky each time. What remains in the bag is less a notebook and more a scattering of loose pages. Ink is layered upon ink in several places, clearly written across multiple sessions. Daniel note 2. I examined the sediment again. Blah, blah, blah is not reactive in the conventional sense, but its alignment shifts under different lighting conditions. It's not a chemical reaction. It's more like the positions of our bodies is the determining variable. I saw it. I saw it. I saw blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. If I don't repeat, then blah, blah, will become something else. What is going on with you, Daniel? Amundsen note 2. The blue dust sticks to our boots. Our footprints are overriding one another. I've tried to confirm our return direction 3 times, but every result was different. I'm starting to wonder. Maybe it's not a problem with the compass. Maybe the concept of north is just unstable here. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. Snow shouldn't be blue. Snow has never looked like this. Wagner number 2. Or note 2. We had an argument. Daniel said he saw blah, blah, blah moving under the ice. Amundsen said it was just a shadow. I was standing between them, but I couldn't tell which of them was standing closer to me. I heard someone call my name, but when I turned around, the figure I saw didn't match the one I remembered. What the hell? Another case of paranormal activity. This is horrible. The writing is getting chaotic. Do we keep looking? We're in this deep, we might as well keep going. Side quest. Oh my goodness. This is a side quest. Partially damaged notes. Note 3. Blah blah has no face, so blah blah borrows them. Borrows my judgment, borrows Amundsen's caution, borrows Wagner's skepticism. Blah blah isn't imitating us. Something is using us, trying to become us. I need to move closer. Just a little closer. Wagner note 3. Violence has occurred. Our basis for judgment has collapsed. I can no longer confirm whether blah blah is human. But blah blah cries, blah blah speaks, blah blah says my name. If this is another part of blah, then all distinctions are meaningless. Amundsen note 3. I saw Daniel walking toward me, but his shadow was in the wrong direction. I called his name, but he didn't respond. Is something mimicking his voice? Who are you? I didn't write the previous line. He turned around. What the hell is happening? Unsigned final note. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Blah, 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 blah. Blue has swallowed the snow. Blue has swallowed me. Blue has swallowed the world. I am not blah. The world is closing in around me. If I keep walking, if I keep distinguishing, if I keep confirming, then blah will keep watching me. And so I stay. I put myself back where blah cannot see. I put myself back beneath the ice. That's the safest place. Okay, I'm getting freaked out a bit. The safest place is beneath the ice. It sounds as if like this shit is affecting them so bad that their only way of escape is just being encased in ice. Like they just want to... I don't feel right. Not cold, just fuzzy. The more I try to convince myself I'm fine, the more I know I'm not. We have enough info. We need to leave here now. No way, you're just gonna end it off like that. What? It's just another one of those unexplained occurrences. It's actually freaky, what the hell? Oh yeah, but no. These side quests aren't worth going through because they're not voiced.
Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
Deliver the external component. Welcome back, Isabeni. And, oh, our little friend from the fan club. The connection is stable, and you both look mostly intact. Wait, this look on your faces. That's not walked around the perimeter. That's just woke up from a dream and can't tell if you're still in it. We found the place where the expedition team went missing. So you went. Huh, I guess this might happen when I gave Usabeni... the info. But I can't stop you from making your own calls. But I was really hoping you wouldn't take that one. Still, you're back. That's what counts. Yeah, that area is in the warming window. Its effect on humans isn't immediate. Instead, it slowly makes you lose the ability to tell which decisions are actually your own. Now that you mention it, yeah, I do feel kinda off. Feeling off means you're still on this side of it. We found the components in the team's journal. Here, let me touch it. Let me feel what state it's in first. Just as I thought. This isn't just straight data. ICE Delta 013, 013 verification protocols are still active. And, one of the request links is still warm. It's been trying to confirm environmental conditions this whole time, just not very politely. So the orders, the vehicle going off course, this component was behind it? Basically, it's still running an incomplete verification loop. It accessed the Academy intranet and used whatever interface it grabbed. The cooking machine, the vehicle machine, it fiddled with everything it could reach. Will the rogue orders and the vehicle going off route be resolved? Yeah, I'll cut its leftover connections to the system. Kill the loop. No more weird orders, no more ghost drives. I'll reset the vehicle's navigation systems, or settings. After this, it's just a quiet little component sitting in a box. As for the journal, I'm seeing it as unstructured anomalous text. No parsing, no modeling, no chasing it down the rabbit hole. What about the expedition team? Still unknown, but something did change. Before, that record was just waiting for someone to see it. Now it's been seen, just once. That's enough. Some expeditions aren't about changing the world. They're about making sure the world can't pretend nothing ever happened. You brought back what you could. As for the rest, just let it stay out there in the Frostlands. This is it then? Yes, this is it. Beneath the cobalt. Man.
You might want to brace yourself before.
That was an interesting side quest. But I guess it's nothing too paranormal, I guess. So this blue cobalt stuff was just like during warmer climates, I guess, would mess with your sense of direction or sense of decision making. It just messes with your mind. It ends up making you go a little wackadoodle in the head. And I guess I got to the point where these 3 expedition members, they just
a little
they might have just taken drastic measures to stop the crazy. That was freaky as hell. Side quests like these is what I live for, though. It makes it so good. I remember when I played, a long time ago when I played, like, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. There was this one side quest.
Relax.
Freaky? Yeah, it's
It all
freaky.
gets reimbursed through the
Freaky,
research
but not
fund.
freaky, but in a scary way. Not freaky in the horny way, but freaky in the scary way. There's two kinds of different freaky.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
But it takes me back to this one side quest I once played a long time ago when I played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. It was a really dark side quest. Just messing. Yeah, I know. But this side quest I played in Digimon was like, it was super dark. It had a really dark story to it. It was like you had to investigate this case about like in Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, it's like you can have your consciousness be put into like the digital world or something, and you can explore that digital world as your digital self, while your real physical body is like in the real world, is like maybe in bed. It's kind of like Sword Art Online type of thing, right? And the case you had to investigate was
It all gets
missing
reimbursed through the research
people,
fund anyway.
and you discovered that whenever that the people that would go missing, their consciousness would still be in the digital world, but their physical bodies would be gone. So it was like a whole ass like side quest about human trafficking and shit.
Heading to the testing field.
And that like if your physical body is like dead, but your mind is still in the digital world, like you won't die in the digital world, but you won't be able to log out. You'd be stuck there. And the ending of that side quest was so dark, where it was following one NPC where it's like, okay, I had enough fun in the digital world, let's log out and go back to the real world. But then he's like, wait, why can't I log out? Where's the log out button? I can't log out. What's going on? And then the side quest ends like that, and I was like, oh my god, that's really dark. That's really messed up. Because that implies like whoever took the physical bodies of the people who was like exploring the digital world, like did something to their bodies that ended up like killing them physically. So they're stuck in the digital world. It was really messed up. It was really dark. It was super dark. It freaked me out a lot.
The path's clear.
Super scary. So this side quest just kind of reminded me about that. Not that they were like similar or anything, but it's just of how dark these things can be, or how weird or scary they can be. Kind of just like messes with your mind. I know I have these events, but I think I'll leave them, or like maybe I'll just do them off stream or something. One thing I want to do before I like switch over to playing PGR here is I know about the like Xbox trailer that trailer thing. I did watch that, but what I didn't watch was the like exclusive gameplay for both Hiyuki and Denia, and that was like days ago too. I didn't watch that. You've been playing for 3 hours. I didn't watch that. It's like a minute and a half or whatever, so I'm gonna watch that in a bit here. See what's going on. See, again, as long as it's like an official exclusive look to it, then I'm fine with it. Which, by the way, one thing I want to say too is like, I hate it when like official accounts or whatever, like in this case with Hiyuki and Denia's gameplay, where it's like people, it's exclusive gameplay, but people always end up calling it freaking like leaks or something. It's like that's not what That's not what link. That's not what it means to be a leak. That's not what leaks are. Leaks are when it's like unofficial sources, you know, leak information. That's what leaks are. But when it's an official source, like in this case Xbox or whatever, then it's not a leak. It's just an exclusive preview or an exclusive reveal. So it's just a little pet peeve of mine when people just call it a leak when it's really at its core not a leak. It's really, really annoying. Let me see here. Let me look for this video. There's Xbox announcement trailer, not that. God, I hate these. I hate some of these goddamn YouTube channels, man. They're so freaking ass. Some of these YouTube channels are so ass. Especially the ones that have like WuWa in their name or what the fuck is this? This is so dumb. This is such slop. Look at this. Legion WuWa. Legion Waves. Are you kidding me, bro? Same. These channels are so ass, bro. God, these are so garbo. Ugh. It's a mistake looking this shit up on YouTube. Because usually channels like that are always the ones that do like stupid ass like leak videos or whatever. And I could just tell from looking at the thumbnail that like they use like text to speech voiceover on their videos or AI some shit. So bad. Let me see here. I'll just watch it from Twitter. Where is it? Actually, wait. Someone did do like a re-upload of it. Someone I'm sub to. Where is it? Where is it? Scrolling. Oh yeah, and I also did watch some of the April Fool's stuff too. That was great. Here we are. Here we are. This I've not seen at all. I have not seen this at all. Let's see what this is all about. Courtesy of Xbox. Oh my god. He's gorgeous.
Too late to escape.
Ooh.
Let there be snow. Dissipate.
Oh my goodness. Oh, her outfit's all like frosted too. Oh my god, the move.
Evanescent morning dew. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Wow. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's exactly what I expected out of Yugi, honestly. Hell yeah. What really caught my eye here, though, this. She's moving, and she's got a bow and arrow, too. That's very cool.
Let there be snow. Dissipate.
Oh my goodness. I feel like she's gonna be like a skill damage character, but look at that. Her outfit, too.
Evanescent morning dew. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I.
Oh wow, the music in that one too.
For all wishes
That instrument.
spoken, this vessel I offer.
That's freaking gorgeous. She changes the environment too. Look at that, it's all frosted over. Her outfit is just entirely just ice too.
Evanescent morning dew. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Amazing. Alright, now Denia. Oh, cute.
Please don't.
Forgive me.
Oh my god.
Bit by bit, ashes to ashes.
Oh. It's like a lingering effect. Wait a minute. They show off a bit of basic attacks, but then they go straight into lib.
Please don't.
Forgive me.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Bit by bit,
Those animations.
ashes to ashes.
And then she's just, haha, look at me, I'm cute again. And then lingering area. Oh, you're dealing damage for each pulse. That might be placed down. That might be a similar thing to like glaciation in PGR, where it just has like that lingering field effect. This applies like fusion burst. That's so cool. I love the colors in this one. It's pretty obvious where... Oh my god. You see Aleph 1 in the back right there, right behind. That's so cool. She's like... Okay. I know I said with Sigrika that she was like, gameplay-wise, she was like, Teddy Spectre. But now looking at but no, I take that back. If anything, Denia is Teddy Spectre. Denia is more Teddy Spectre. Way more Teddy Spectre.
Please don't.
Forgive me.
Yep, yeah. 100%. Yeah, she's super Teddy, way more so than Sigrika. That's actually crazy. Ah, look at her. Beautiful. So her, yeah, her entire outfit, white, black, and red.
Too late to escape.
I love that she just pulls out the bow and arrow. That's very, yeah, that's very on theme.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
Wow. Her entire outfit just gets turns to white. That's very reminds me of Rukia from Bleach. Whoa, Vera jumps here. Your Blood War, Rukia. Like this shit. Reminds me of this shit. That's so cool. The entire area changes too.
Evanescent morning dew. For all wishes spoken. This vessel.
Oh, wait. Those shards.
This vessel spoken.
Look. There's another Hyuki there. Right, because her splash art thing talked about having future, like, different future possibilities of her or whatever. These reflect that on her. That's cool.
This vessel I offer.
That's crazy cool. Super cool. Seen it on TikTok before, now that you have mentioned it? Like this? This stuff? Yeah. Or Bankai.
Evanescent morning dew.
So cool.
Four wishes spoken. This vessel I offer.
That's so cool. And then you had Denia again. He didn't show too much of Denia here. I don't know. We don't get to see too much compared to Yuki. Like we see like 2 basic attacks and then Liberation.
Please don't.
Forgive me.
Bit by bit. Ashes to ashes.
In terms of voice acting, that was pretty good. I've seen, you know what? You can never please everyone on the internet, but I've seen people complaining about the voice acting. It's not even a surprise at this point. I like it, actually.
Don't.
Forgive me.
Bit by bit. Ashes to ashes.
That's really good. You can really hear the difference in tone, too.
Please don't.
Forgive me.
As the Byakuya petals. Yeah, she does have the flower petals in her animations. Yeah, I did notice. Yeah, she's got flower petals here. Yeah.
Too late to escape.
The same motherfucker yapping about ENVA. Yeah. It's always the same people. Dude. There's so much going on for Hyuki. I can't even hear her voice. The sound effects are too loud. I can't even like properly hear her voice. But it does sound like she has like an accent.
Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
Maybe there's an accent? I don't know. It's hard to tell. God, these sound effects are so loud. That's why I always turn down sound effects in a lot of video games that I play.
Evanescent morning dew. For all wishes spoken. This vessel I offer.
Okay, no, it doesn't sound like she has an accent, but the voice is still quite fitting for her. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's really nice. You don't like? There's also JP dubbed. Yeah, it's just how people can't be this dumb. Unfortunately, we are. Ever since COVID, I firmly believe that because of COVID, we become dumber as a species. I'm a firm believer of that, to be honest. Like, here's the thing, too. When it comes to the whole fucking debate between English VA and JP VA and whatever, it's all, at the end of the day, it's all preference. If you prefer, like, take, for example, me. I play WuWa in English VA with the English dub. Because when I first started playing WuWa, it was in English. And I left it that way. And now I've gone so used to the English stuff that if I were to change it to Japanese or Chinese or Korean, it's going to feel weird to me. Like if I hear English VA from Lupa and then I hear and then whenever I hear the JP one, I'm like, oh, this doesn't sound right to me. Right? But that's just personal preference. I'm not going to be some asshole who says, oh, JP VAs are terrible. But then there's PGR. I play that in JP language because I'm used to that. If I listen to it in English, it'll feel off to me because I'm not used to it. But that doesn't mean I hate the English VAs. I've listened to the English VA work before for PGR and they're great. What I don't like is when people just say that this VA is unprofessional, this VA doesn't know what they're doing, and blah, 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 blah. It's terrible. It's really stupid. It's really fucking stupid. Like, learn to be mature, learn to be civil, and learn to know that this is just personal preference. I hate it when people just generalize it as like, oh, ENVAs are always going to be unprofessional, that they're terrible at what they do, when that isn't the case at all. There's been plenty of English VAs out there who do a fantastic job. One fucking example would be Johnny Young Bosch, my boy Johnny Young Bosch. Are you kidding me? This guy's awesome. This guy voices freaking Ichigo Kurosaki, man, from Bleach. He's freaking awesome. He's an amazing VA.
Can't wait that long. Take it easy.
We have to restrain him.
Damn you guys! I can't wait. Yuzu, if I don't hurry, she'll die.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
He's awesome. Johnny Young Bosch is the GOAT with English VAs, man. He's the GOAT. There's so many great English VAs out there, man. They're not unprofessional. I hate it when people generalize them as unprofessional. It's terrible, man. What's even more goofy is that even like Johnny Young Bosch that voices Ichigo, even the JPVA for Ichigo respects and acknowledges Johnny's work too. Like, it's... Hang on. There's that right here. See, this is the VA, this is the JPVA for Ichigo, and then they take turns voicing lines from the series.
こちらです。目の前で人が傷つくのを黙って見てられるほどクズでもね。
Banger.
さあということでこれがアニメ
Banger from the JPVA.
日本語キャストのセリフでございます。それではジョニー
And now Ian.
同じセリフを英語版で
Same line.
I'm still not ready to actually commit to this or anything. I'm not so noble a person that I could promise to risk my life for a complete stranger just like that.
Banger.
Oh.
And look at him.
素晴らしい。マーベラス。いいね。
It's insane that we have these two voice actors who can acknowledge and respect each other. But it's always the fucking fandoms that just want to freaking make it cancerous. God. Insufferable. Insufferable. Speaking of VAs, the JPVA for Denya is the same VA for Liv in PGR. You could hear it. So now I can't unsee it. Looks like, plays like Teddy Spectre, but sounds like Liv.
Please don't.
Forgive me. Bit by bit, ashes to ashes.
Anyway, though, with these exclusive gameplay footage here, courtesy of Xbox, these are really cool. I'm very much looking forward to these characters. Of course, Hyuki I want to get. Absolutely. Hyuki is like my dream like character. Fucking love it. White hair, katana wielder, ice attribute, ice element. Dream come true. Dream come true. Denya. The only time I ever pulled for both characters on one singular patch was Imeth and Luke. This one might be another case of it because I think, I don't know, I want to see more from Denya's gameplay. We get to see a lot from Hyuki. We don't get to see too much from Denya compared to Hyuki. So we'll have to wait and see Yeah, Hyugi's is great. Oh my god, this Bankai Haka no Togame.
This vessel I offer.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I just need to see more gameplay footage of Denya, but so far, it looks really great. The effect visuals are really cool too. And I've seen people question about Denya being all like bubbles and stuff, but she's fusion. Someone had a good like explanation or reasoning behind it. I forgot what it was, but it had something to do with like with some science. It was some scientific reason, science, something like that. But Denya is entirely just like bubbles or something like that. But not she's not like water themed or anything. Not like Cantarella. Like Cantarella is like deep sea ocean themed. Denya is more like oh, it's like gas bubbles or something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember what the person said specifically, but it was something along the lines of like gaseous bubbles or whatever. That's why she's like fusion. Heat bubbles or something.
Please don't.
It has something to do with like outer space or something? It's a lot of science stuff, man. It's a lot of science stuff. I'm not a science guy, but it's really fascinating stuff. It's really fascinating. Xbox. That's cool. That's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, like cosmic gas. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a planet out there that has something like that, right? What was it, like Jupiter or some shit? I don't know. But that's what Denia is based on. It's not just like it's not like water specifically. It's a lot more specific than that. It's a lot more than that. But that's really cool. That's really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. And as I said before, I already watched the Xbox trailer of it already, which only at the end it only showed off like their liberation animations for both Hyuki and Denia. So we already get to see that with this Xbox one, with this preview. And I did watch the like April Fool's stuff. It's just the Camellia mascot going through the Sonarosphere, going through a Sonarosphere and shit. That's funny. Now then, I'm going to switch to switch over to PGR. And with PGR, they have the what's it called? The dev comms thing. They got the dev comms, which I haven't watched. What I did watch though was their April Fool's thing, as well as the the Kamui lobby interaction. Yeah, that got a lot of people crazy. It's like on the same level as like that little date thing you can go on with Lee in the Babylonia mode. So you're saying if I keep staring at it, I can have it. Whatever I stare at, I can have it, huh? And then he just stares at you. All the Kamui fans are foaming right now. They're just rabid. They want him. They want him, Kuro. Kamui's puppy eyes. Alright. Since today, for me, it is Friday, I'm not gonna have multiple, like, tries at the Phantom Pain cage. Because on Saturdays, they give you 9 tries, but on every other day is 3. So I'm not gonna be in PBC for too long. Another Camilla video on the JP one? Let me see. Oh my god, there is another video. What is this? Let me see this. Need more male characters playable. Personally, I don't really care whether it's a female or a male character, as long as they're really cool. But I will admit though, it is pretty fucking obvious that like there's been a lot of female characters released in a row. I think the last male character we had playable was Wansha. This video, eh? Yeah, I haven't seen this one. What is this? Why wasn't this uploaded on EN? Did you imagine like doing all this out in like the open in a public space? And people who don't know this shit just see this and are like, what's going on? So goofy. Why is Chisa always pouting? And Mornier is always sleepy. You really embrace the mascot culture with these guys. They really embraced it. Ever since the Camellia memes. It's like the Liv Segs thing. Oh. Frightening. Ooh. Oh. Spicy? Camellia wins. Oh. That's a fucking scar. Goofy. So goofy. God bless the Camellia meme. God bless the Camellia mascot. It's amazing. They also had that like April Fool's Day. They also had that shorts, of Camellia. It's not listed on here. They had that one like short video though of Camellia. How they usually reveal their resonators, but they did it for mascot Camellia. There's also PGR's stuff. Here, we can watch it. I've watched these, but The return of Goat Brielle. Goofy, bro. And then when I and then when you would log in on April Fools, it would just be just Ascension Network everywhere. Bro, I want that bag of black cards. Bro, can I have that? I wonder how much is in there.
Whoa! I finally found you!
And here's the thing that made people weep.
Whoa, no way! This is what I've wanted since... Huh? Wait, really? You mean it's just because you caught me staring at it?
His design is insane, by the way.
If all I need to do is stare, and then Commandant will give it to me as a gift.
God, there's just something so cool and mesmerizing about seeing like the evolution of art style or design with these characters, man. It's so fascinating. It's so fascinating because like when you look at the older characters, like even like Vera right here and shit, when you look at their like current model design and stuff, you see that distinct sort of look, especially with their eyes and their pupils. But then when you look at Graver, like there's so much more detail to the eyes, the eyelashes, the eyeshadow, everything like that. Oh man, I love artistic evolution. I love art evolution like that, man. It's so cool. Still gonna skip for alpha? Yeah. I described the entire thing with my wife, who absolutely. Absolutely. It's even crazier because not just Vera, but when we look at when you look at the other Kamui frame, there's only 2 Kamui frames, but like when you look at those ones too, like how compare, look at this, look how different this shit was from the early days of PGR. Look at him. I don't have Tenebri on, but this is like the same facial design, same eyes and everything. But then you look at Aterian, is that Aterian family or whatever? I don't remember his frame name, but Aterian or something like that. You look at that and it's like the biggest freaking difference in design. Specifically, not just overall, but specifically in the eyes and the hair and the details. Crazy. Another good example would be Bianca, even Bianca Veritas. And then you look at hell, even the freaking where's Stigmata. Then you compare that to Stigmata. There's still much more. You see a bit more with the eyes. It's really just the eyes, honestly. And then Crepuscule. Where is she? Just right above. Look at that. The difference is staggering. It's always so cool to see. And not just in the 3D models, but also like the sprite. Like the 2D sprites, the illustrations and whatnot. You can definitely see the differences with those. Yeah, Lucia, like so many of like the former, like the old frames to the newer ones. Okay, well I got Lee's coding here, but it's like 3 different like stages of it. You see like the early days of it, of PGR. Simple, like simple design to the face, to the eyes, to the hair. And then you move on to something like around the time of chapter 20 and shit. More detail in the hair. There's more to the eyes. And then of course, and then like you said with Lucia. Nope, not fire. Lucia Lotus, the very first. Crazy difference. Where it's like the pupils are kind of just like 2 solid colors with a little bit of like a glow or shine to them. And then move on to like Bloom. So much more to it now. And then Pyroth. Holy shit. When people talk about glow ups, this is exactly what they mean. It's crazy. It really is just the faces. Bro, even Watanabe. There's I think he's physical damage. Nightblade. Look at this dude. Right? Simple. Nice and simple. No, nothing, not much to the eyes, just nice and simple. And then freaking Epitaph. Look at this fucking... There's more shadow to his eyes and stuff. He looks sharper. Holy shit. Fucking hell. It's crazy, man. Karenina as well. The evolution. Who said that? I didn't hear shit. I didn't hear nothing. Anyways. Weeklies. Yeah. I did three attempts yesterday. So I'm not gonna be able to fully finish them. So Waterzone. Actually, just do PPC. Let's see. PP. Purser. We're here to kill Short Halt again. Ow, great start. Waiting on. For some reason, I immediately forgot how to play the game. Like, hold on.
総員出撃まだまだここからよはあ年功採骨 あなたに最高の痛みを。総員出撃。まだまだここからよ。はあ、私あなたに最高の痛みを。
Nice.
好みの熱さあなたに託すわ。
And then Chico. How many of these do I have? 11. I need 9 more just to trade in for Rosetta. Let's go. Yeah, let's go Chico.
私のリズム。
If Glacio from WuWa is my worst team, Physical and PGR is my worst team.
ここで生まれ変わり、そして消えていく。学科
グレースノートを添えましょう。
I fucked up with the QTs.
残響に乗せ
It's
て
supposed to be Selena,
全て滅びな
and
さい。
then Veronica, and then back to Selena.
幅
共鳴の鶴ね。
ここで星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。
がっかりさせるな。共鳴の鶴ね。
即興の
I almost forgot to hold down dodge again.
終幕のカーテンコール。
殺し合いは
グレース。
これでお前らの罪を負わ
Physical is
せる。
everyone's worst team.
隙だらけだ。
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the physical team.
潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。剣の調べ砲煙は戦慄にき四面眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
I feel like even if I were to get, I feel like even if I were to get Han Ying and Selena's, Han Ying's and Selena's signature weapons, I feel like they're still going to be like my worst performing team.
皆さんは私が守ります。
Cradle?
なんて失礼な。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
情けないや。苦難を超え心を澄ませます。聞きなさい、私たちの声を。神聖へと導きます。情けないやつ、楽しんでくれとするわ。苦難を超え心を澄ませます。
Whoa, was that the Philo tree in the background?
晴れました。未来はずっと平凡でしょう。
What attribute do I think Alpha's new frame will be? That's a good question, actually. Okay, let's think about who we currently have for each team with their attributes. So for physical, we have Selena, Veronica, Han Ying. For fire, we have Vera, Lucia, and soon Kamui. So it's definitely not going to be fire. For ice, the people have been using the setup of Wansha, Isla, and Teddy. Lightning is supposed to be... I know I'm using Vera, but it's supposed to be Liv, 21, and Star Trail. And then Dark is... We already got Rosetta, but Rosetta, Crepuscule, Lilith, and then we already got Nihil. So out of all of these, it's just based on, like, if I were to base this on who deserves to be, like, replaced, or who's outdated, I would say Ice, because Isla is pretty old. And Alpha could be like a attacker or something, yeah. No, I wouldn't say Nihil, because we just got Nervatia. And Nervatia does fine. So I wouldn't say Nihil. The only reason why I'm kind of like on Ice though is because we had Teddy Spectre a while ago. But it's really tough. But if it was based on a character who's like super outdated or super old, it would be like Ice. But if it's based on like the overall team and how long it's been since we had a new character for that attribute, Physical. Because the last time we had a new physical character, it was Veronica. And that was like a long while ago. So possibly like maybe like physical tank or something. It would be like physical tank, but if it's Ice, it would be like maybe Ice attacker or some shit. Imagine it's Ice. Holy fucking shit. We get Hyuki and WuWa and then Ice Alpha. Fucking... That'd be so funny. That would be really, really funny. There's also Lightning. Because number 21 Pharaoh is old. Really old too. It'd be interesting to have another physical character or something. Yeah, just whoever is like really old and needs to be replaced. For physical, it would be Han Ying that would need to be replaced. For this one, it would be Isla. For Lightning, it would be 21 Pharaoh. Dark is kind of fine where it is, I think. Like, I don't think we need a new Dark to replace like Lilith. Lilith is doing fine. We just got Nervatia for Nihil, so I wouldn't say Nihil. She replaces Lucia in the fire team. 2 fires in a row like that? 2 fires back to back? Did we ever have something like that before? Where it's like 2 of the same attributes back to back? That would be funny if she replaces Pyroth. Who will replace 21? Yeah. I like 21. No one's gonna replace Vera though. Not just because she's waifu, but because she's SSS and my Star Trail's S, bro. So... I think for my Nanami Star Trail to be like on the same level as my Garnet, or even like stronger, she would need to be SS with her Cub, with her signature weapon, and all that shit. You know how I feel. I know you. You know how I feel. Yeah. Yeah. You understand. That's another rank. Amazing. Okay, it's a good thing I did PPC first. At least it's an additional boost for Dark here. I forgot to do the Nihil zone last time, so I've completely demoted all the way down to Elite. So I'm more than likely to completely sweep this. More than likely.
すべての岐路は光へと通じています。指揮官殿、私にお任せください。 せしましょう。
I'm down in with the newbie bracket, yeah. I'm in the newbie bracket.
逃亡の力をも受け
未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
限界共に霧を払いましょう。制限解放。すべての敵を打ち砕く。
未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。
I still need her signature weapon.
最高の
Bianca.
ゲームをお見せしましょう。オールインそれともアウト。
共に霧を払いましょう。
チップ
私が戦線を切り開く。
ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
戦線を切り裂く。共に霧を払いましょう。制限解放。すべての敵を打ち砕く。逃がしません。静寂。
未練なく生ける。
無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。
最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。オールインそれともアウ
ト。共に霧を払いましょう。
チップか。
私が戦線を切り開く。
ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
受け。
未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
共に霧を払いましょう。制限解放。すべての敵を打ち砕く。
40 million. Yeah, that's the whales for you.
私が戦線を切り開く。
Those are the whales for you. Where all their characters are at like SSS
未
plus.
練なく生ける。
無垢なる茨よ。
3 weapon resonance.
最高のゲームをお見
Cubs
せしましょう。
SSS plus. All that shit.
それともアウト。
Fully
共に
hypertuned.
霧を払いましょう。
チップかい。
私が戦線を切り開く。
ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
受け。
未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
共に霧を払いましょう。制限解放。すべての敵を打ち砕く。静寂に。
未練なく生き。
無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。
最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。オールインそれともアウト。
共に霧を払いましょう。
チップ回
It's
収。
actually insane how like
ほら指揮官様
how many ways
欲望に溺れた彼
people
ら
can
を
get through when they how many ways whales can get through. It's insane.
戦える敵は残ってない。
In the hero bracket or
私たちの
legend
勝利。
bracket, it's freaking crazy. Oh, just from that alone, I'm already top. I'm so sorry. Yeah, legend. It's freaking insane, man. I remember watching a video once of someone going through Warzone, and they were getting through like they went through like 8 waves within the first like 15-20 seconds. Like Christ. Probably even less time than that. Whales are scary, man. Honestly, I could have just left it as this. I could just leave it as this. I don't need to do Cycle of Fire. I could just only use Vera for this. I need more Vera copies. I need more. Her being at SSS is not enough. She needs to be SSS plus.
まだまだここからよ。はあ、レンコン採骨。あなたに最高の痛みよ。
See, me going through these waves quickly and like in this lower bracket for Warzone is essentially what it is for like the whales in the legend bracket. Freaking crazy. Never got into legend? I think I don't think I've ever gone into legend either. I think the highest I've ever been was Kuro. Actually no, I think there was a time where I was in legend, but that was when like there was barely anyone in the ranking. There wasn't a whole lot of people in the rankings from legend or from Hero, I mean. It was just only me. I swear to God. I was the only person in that rank. I was like, okay, I guess I'm going into legends. Yeah, I'm usually in like hero or leader. Usually leader. I go into hero, I'll just get demoted back down to leader. So this is what it feels like to be in the lower rankings. I'm not even trying to be in the low rankings too. I just forgot to do Warzone. I just forgot to do Warzone. $7 million. Second place is $2 billion. I feel bad. I'm sorry to the person who was in third place previously. I'm so sorry. These are all like super new players too. Yeah. 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 Who's second place? 101. Yeah. And then me. Honor rank. Yeah, I'm usually just in leader or hero myself. I just forgot, man. I just forgot about Warzone. Missions. Only 5 left. No. It wasn't enough to get it to SS3, eh? I can't go any further with Phantom Pain Gauge. No more attempts. Go straight to Norman. What do we got? Lightning, dark, physical, and fire. Joy. I see it. Wait. I saw her. I have to. Oh my god. I gotta remember to buy this out coding. Oh my god. Man, they didn't get the weapon coding? Fake Vera fan. I'm just kidding. Not even the weapon coding. Come on, man. -1. -1. -1, man. -1. Not even the weapon coding. You disappoint me. Whoever put that Vera Garaver as support, you disappoint me. I still got time until the thing goes away, right? Oh, I got 2 more weeks. I did the calculations before. I think for all of this, including the weapon coding, is like $30? Around $30? Maybe 32, 33? That's worth it. That's worth it. I'll buy it late. I'll buy it soon. It's going to be the 3rd ever coding in this entire game that I've ever purchased. The first coding I've ever purchased was Lamia, this one. And then the second coding was this one, understandably so. I'm sure you can understand. And then soon. She's a killer. Use the support. Alright. I'm facing against. Alright. Physical team is my worst. Do this one. Living in a different country? Wait, really? You can't purchase codings? Screw you, Google Play. I think Google Play accepts like debit cards too. Actually, I don't think. I'm positive they do. Because I have a debit card, and I use that to make purchases. If you have a debit card, you can use it. Unless it really is just Google and like, unless it really is just country restriction and nothing to do with like what card you use or something. I don't know. Either way, that sucks. You could have had a Watanabe coding.
共に霧を払いましょう。制限解放。すべての敵を打ち砕く。戦える敵は残ってない。指揮官、私たちの勝利。
逃げ場はないぞ。剣の調べ砲煙は戦列にき四面眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。羽ばた共鳴の鶴ね。星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。共鳴の鶴ね。即興のレセビブレ。この音色たちが心地よいスコアを織りなすのです。
Oh my god.
豪華の果てを見せてあげる。
Oh wait, there's the weapon coding. Well, how come I couldn't? Oh, never mind. How come I couldn't? How come it didn't show up on the menu?
まだまだここからよ。
Oh my god.
はあ、年功細骨。あなたに最高の痛みよ。
Ah, I'm happy.
好みの熱さ、あなたに託すわ。
I have a goofy grin on my face right now.
私について私がいる場所が戦場よ。
My queen.
天の先行苦難を超え心を澄ませます。カリが情けないやつ楽しんでくれとするわ。神聖へと導きます。
Oh, that timed well with the music.
求めるのは真実です。天の先行を情けないやつ楽しんでくれとするわ。
Oh, that reminds me of one thing. Let me finish this area and I'll talk about it. That's funny. Let me finish these two areas and I'll talk about it. But somewhat Vera related.
統合の力を未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。共に霧を払いましょう。 制限解放。すべての敵を打ち砕く。戦える敵は残ってない。指揮官、私たちの勝利。
Oh, not two areas, three.
逃げ場はないぞ。
I wonder if I'll ever see Veronica again at some point in the main story.
残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。羽ばたく共鳴の鶴ね。星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。 がっかりさせるなよ。
この音色たちが
I
心
wonder
地よ
if
い
we'll.
スコアを織りな
Oh,
す
honestly, I'm sure we will, but like, I wonder at what point we'll see the Church of Machina again. There she is.
豪華の果てを
God is coding.
見せてあげる。逃がさないわよ。総員出集中攻撃。まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功最骨。あなたに最高の痛みよ。
God, I love her.
好みの厚さ、あなたに託すわ。
God, I love her. All right, so like there was this one post on Twitter I once found. I once came across that I saw. It was Uma Musume, right? It was a screenshot. Here, let me copy the image and show you what it was. But when I first saw it, I immediately thought of Vera. No, don't download. No, I guess downloading the image too. And it reminded me so much of Vera. It was this. Oh, it's your birthday. Just turn around and bark 3 times and I'll sing you a birthday song. But when I saw this, I was like, okay, I have to know who this freaking Uma is. I have to know. And then in one of the, I'm in a private friends server. So I shared this image. And one of the people in the server, she plays a lot of Uma Musume. So she showed me 2 separate videos of this particular character here. There was there's this one. There's this one. The character in the image, her name is Sirius Symboli.
Wait. だから犬にもならねっつの。いいじゃねえか。誕生
That's what she
日祝っ
sounds
てくれ
like.
るんだろ。
That's her.
意地を張るなよ。ほんの戯れだ。私の犬になれよ。エセ。
Be my puppy. I watched this and I listened. I was like, holy fucking shit. And then they sent another video. And this one was totally Vera. Specifically Vera Garnett. This is her like victory animations. So this one's super. The second each Uma has like 2 like victory animations. Her second one is super Vera Garnett. You'll know why. Right here. That shit. When she grabs your chin and lifts it up, literally Vera Garnett. That shit. So now I know who to look out for with Uma Musume, because I also play that game, but I mainly play it on my phone. I play Uma Musume on my phone. Yeah, I saw that video. I was like, yeah, that's actually just Vera. Speaking of Vera.
私についてきて、私を頼ってください。すべてを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。
What a parry! I missed that one. I missed. I'm terrible at this game. Maybe I should just uninstall.
私の邪魔をするなんて 私がいる場所が戦場よ。
Heard of it a few times. I personally hear, as someone who plays it often, I personally wouldn't want to recommend it because it can be very frustrating to play. It can be a very frustrating game to play.
あがいてみせて。ゴミクズ。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
But there are definitely characters in that game that are quite lovable and likable.
私のカーリーが私を頼ってください。
私の邪魔をするなんて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。 すべてを粉々に潰すのは最高だわ。
Gotta watch out for those projections. Ow.
もっと来てよ。すべてを粉々に潰すの。
カーリー、私を頼ってください。
What side? Do not strafe me. You'll just end up getting hit.
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
Gotta move away, not side strafe. Don't sidestep it.
あがいてみせて。
Growing tired of her. Needs a retirement. She can alpha with her sword waves.
あがいてみせて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
Fun.
勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。
Did I try and time this with the music?
私が戦線を切り開く。
For this to work, I'm gonna have to just play as Lilith.
共に霧を払いましょう。
Because Bianca and Rosetta deal too much damage.
ほら、指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。 私が戦線を切り開く。
Man, I just appreciate these enemy designs. They're so cool.
覚悟がなければ誰も騙せません。私が戦線を切り開く。共に霧を払いましょう。チップ回収です。
Alright, let's see if I can time it with the music.
私が戦線を切り開く。共に霧を払いましょう。
Let's just weaken it a bit, so that way when it happens I
私が
can
戦線を切り開く。
time it with as a finisher.
共に霧を払いましょう。私が戦線を切り開く。ほら、指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。指揮官様。
That was well
レッド
timed.
はそれだけでいいのですか？
That was well timed.
逃げ場はないぞ。
Voodoo.
剣の調べ砲煙は戦列にき四面眉の金箔
Gosh, I remember
ランルと解く
having to deal with Voodoo and Norman here, but with like
全て滅びなさい
using Bianca Stigmata. My Bianca
共
Stigmata.
鳴の鶴ね
It was awful. Voodoo would just kick my ass every time. But now I'm okay. Now I got these characters. So it ain't no big deal. Technically the same thing with Lilith, my lightning team, ever since I got Liv.
豪華の果てを見せてあげる。逃がさないわよ。
Yeah, I just can't help but smile
まだまだここからよ。
whenever I see Vera on screen.
はあ、年功最骨。
Oh my god, look at her. Ah!
私を傷
Stop.
つけられるの？
Let me just appreciate Vera, please.
八つ咲きよ。いい子ね。お手。
集中攻撃。
あなたに最高の痛みよ。
Area Reservata.
逃がさないわよ。逃がさないわよ。
Gosh, I remember going through Echo Aria the first time.
ここからよ。
Echo Aria was really good.
はあ、年功最骨。好みの暑さ、あなたに託すわ。
Abyssal Mountain Mine. Dun, 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 dun.
Huh.
私についてきて。
私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
情けない苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。これが私のようやく夢の終わりです。神聖へと導きます。
情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとするわ。
苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。これが私の意志です。ようやく
情けないやつ。楽しんでくるとするわ。
Good.
晴れました。未来はずっと平凡でしょう。
Live Limpidity is such a beautiful design.
最高のゲームをお見せしましょ
う。私が戦線を切り開く。共に霧を払いましょう。
チップ回収です。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
限界。共に霧を払いましょう。制限解放。すべての敵を打ち砕く。
未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。
All these visual effects
ゲー
going
ム
off.
をお見せしましょう。
Couldn't even see Bianca's
指揮
face.
官様、ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか？
Flame of Hope OST.
逃げ場はないぞ。
Yet another copyright claim.
剣の調べ公園は戦慄にき四面と眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。 幅共鳴のするね。
星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。
が共鳴のするね。
即興のレセビブレ、終幕のカーテンコール。
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。裁きを受けろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
剣の調べ砲煙は戦列にき四面眉の金箔乱舞と解く轟音に散れ。
ナイス。
幕引きにて演目終了。こたびの演奏いかがでしたか？
豪華の果てを見せてあげる。
Oh my god, that red aura around her
逃がさないわよ。
総員
crazy cool.
まだまだ
It just
ここからよ。
works.
はあ、私を傷つけられる。あなたに最高の痛みよ。
集中攻撃。
まだまだここからよ。はあ、
総員出撃。
あなたに最高の痛みよ。
Whoa, legs.
好みの熱さあなたに託すわ。
獲物の匂いがする。
私についてき、
私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
天の苦難を超え心を澄ませます。カリが
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
影を刻みます。神聖へと導きます。求めるのは真実です。
情けない
苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。
Nice.
晴れました。未来はずっと平凡でしょう。最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。
Oh shit, I forgot to do something. Wait. I forgot to do this when I switched over to PGR. It still says game title Wuthering Waves. Punishing Ray Raven. I forgot to do that. I gotta remember to do that every time. Alright. We're young.
統合の力を持って
未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
共に霧を払いましょう。制限解放。すべての敵を打ち砕く。
未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。
最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。オールインそれともアウト。
共に霧を払いましょう。
指揮官様、ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか？
逃げ場はないぞ。
剣の調べ砲煙は戦列にき四面と眉の金箔乱舞と解く轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。幅共鳴のするね。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。
が共鳴がするね。
即興のレセビブレ、終幕のカーテンコール。グレースの
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。全力を見せてみろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。命乞いに意味はない。この戦いは終わりだ。
Norman almost done.
豪華の果てを見せてあげる。
Interesting. Her intro here with the coding doesn't have any sort of like sound effects.
まだまだここからよ。
Or maybe it's there, it's just my volume.
連行最骨。
It's kind of weird.
あなたに最
Audio
高
mixing.
の
Really, it's the audio mixing in any game that's weird.
甘いわ。逃がさないわよ。総員出撃。集中攻撃。まだまだここからよ。
But some stuff can be super quiet, but other stuff can be super loud.
連行最骨。あなたに最高の痛みよ。好みの熱さ、あなたに託すわ。
Final one. Lilith Fenrir, Trailblazer, Primal Projection.
「私についてきて。私の邪魔。私を頼ってください。私がいる場所が戦場よ。情けない苦難を超え。
Whoa! What's that slow-mo? Oh, this is this shit.
現像はいつか見破ら変わり情け。
Oh, nice! Completely just.
強い。
It's crazy how I would always have such a struggle with this fight in Norman if I had whenever I used Alpha. But now with Liv, it's just. Now with Liv, it's super easy.
見届けなさい。ようやく
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
神聖へと導きます。求めるのは信じ。天の先行苦難を超え心を
She
澄ま
almost
せます。
grabbed me.
見届けなさい。これが私。ようやく
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとする。
神聖へと導きます。
私についてき。私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。
That's rude.
私の邪魔をするなんて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
There we go.
勝利しても私には絶対服従よ。そうよね。
No, buddy. Always have to watch all of these characters die every single time.
共 統合の力を持って一層受けと未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。共に霧を払いましょう。制限解放。すべての敵を打ち砕く。
未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
静寂にキス。
長未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
静寂にキス。はあ、逃がしません。はあ、無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。
最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。オールイン、それともアウト。
こう共に霧を払いましょう。
チップ、
私が戦線を切り開く。
ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
戦線を切り裂く。限界と
未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
制限解放。すべての敵を打ち砕く。
ナイス。
戦える敵は残ってない。指揮官、私たちの勝利。
Trailblazer next. Bing 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 bing.
剣の調べ砲煙は戦慄にき四面楚眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
I almost failed this
共
fight last
鳴の
week.
鶴ね。
星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。
共鳴の鶴ね。
即興のレセビブル、終幕のカーテンコール。
脆弱なゴミが、これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。全力を見せてみろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
剣の調べは連綿と砲煙は四面眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
羽ばたく鳥と流れるここ星屑。
共鳴の鶴ね。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。
学科
共鳴の鶴ね。
即興のレセビブル。
Oh, where'd Trailblazer go? His body's missing.
消えろ。
共鳴。
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。命乞いに意味はない。この戦いは終わりだ。
Last one. Primal projection.
逃がせないわよ。そう。
集中攻撃。
まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功最骨。あなたの最高の 痛みよ。甘いわよ。逃がせないわよ。
総員出撃。
集中攻撃。
これよ、この痛み。いいかね。おっと、笑える。はあ、年功細骨。あなたの最高の痛みよ。
ドゥルルルルルルルルル。
逃がせないわよ。
Oh shit.
私を傷つけられるのか。
集中攻撃。
まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功細骨。
Okay.
私を傷つけられるの。八つ咲きいいかね。
集中攻撃。
私を傷つけられるの。あなたの最高の痛みよ。
Keep getting grabbed.
逃がせないわよ。
総員
集中攻撃。
まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功細骨。あなたの最高の痛みよ。私を傷つけられるの。逃がせないわ。
集中攻撃。
まだまだここからよ。好みの熱さ、あなたに託すわ。
That Norman is done. Now, I want to pick up more. No, it's not enough. I don't have enough for Wrath Fang. God damn it. It's 20% off compared to everything else that's compared to other stuff that's 50 and 35%. Dang it. One more Wrath Fang. Just so I can get Vera's cub leveled. Okay. I think what I'll do next is here. I have the DevComs thing. I haven't watched it yet, so I'll watch that next. Here we are. Right here. DevComs Volume 1. Now, I haven't seen anything from this, but from what I've heard, it's just one of those, like, patch update breakdowns. Like, they just tell you what's gonna be coming for the next patch and whatnot. Personally, I initially thought it was gonna be something where, kind of like what WuWa would do, where they would go in depth about, like, character designs or gameplay design and all that shit. So this is really just a patch rundown. What's to come. Which I'm fine with. Just not what I expected.
大家好呀，我是美术阿迪。大家好，我是策划阿宇。今天这期内容是此前告知指挥官会制作的空中花园开发通讯的第一期内容。 这也是我们第一次以这样的形式和指挥官展开交流，稍微还有些紧张，希望大家能体谅。以及如果对开发通讯内容有什么建议，都可以多多告诉我们。
那就让我们快速进入正题吧。首先可以告诉大家的是，除了此前提到的养成资源的增投，我们也在积极解决养成操作繁琐的问题。
是的，我们目前正在研发的一件养成功能将会在后续版本上线。在这个功能中，指挥官可以自行选择角色养成方案，高效地进行养成。我们再也不用担心抽到角色之后找不到养成资源在哪里获取了。至于 IP 的长线规划，特别是推想视线版本中，法奥斯学院失踪后的剧情悬念，作为整个战双剧情推进的重要一环，已确定在后续版本中正式揭晓。法奥斯学院对于空中花园或者整个剧情来说都是非常重要的存在，无论是指挥官耳熟能详的校歌，还是这所学校毕业的学生们。而这次学院将不再是故事里的只言片语，我们将能够正式找回并且踏入这所学院。
随着我们前往法奥斯学院，空中花园的新区域也在紧密开发中，会在后续与大家见面，并且那位阔别已久的角色，也就是阿尔法，也将与大家一同重返母校。
我想，现在指挥官可能会在想，阿尔法和法奥斯有什么关系？又或者主线剧情未提到的时候，阿尔法以及露娜集团在做什么？这些问题如果仅通过我一两句话的解释，既说不清楚，也影响代入感。就让我们保持这份好奇，在后续版本中揭晓吧。
而无论是法奥斯学院、阿尔法，又或者我们正在逐步展开的剧情内容，都与早前在绵于恶魅之境中公开的生命树计划息息相关。但我们对生命树计划的说明及展示做得仍然不够多，所以我们会在后续版本上线生命树档案。通过这个功能，指挥官可以清晰地看到与生命树计划有关的角色以及关联剧情的说明。
在更美好的明天，指出的质点也能通过该系统快速了解质点对应的角色以及意义。除了生命树档案，其他与剧情、演出体验强相关联的内容也在我们的优化计划中。像是在此前告知的节日相关内容，这里可以给大家简单看一下七夕剧情有关的内容。在指挥官与构造体们难得的闲暇时间中，他们一般会去哪里，又或者在做什么呢？我们希望能通过这一幅幅可爱的插图，把这些故事描绘出来。
而其他角色的插图以及配套的玩法，也会在后续正式上线时告诉各位指挥官。同时，关卡体验上的改善、叙事沉浸感，也是我们持续做升级迭代的重心。在已经上线的冬眠的凋亡以及更美好的明天中，指挥官应该已经注意到章节选择界面的变化。我们将延续这个思路，在后续即将上线的烈日将近版本中，也做了同样的演出设计。希望通过这些视觉上的迭代、内容的调整，更好地传达版本的主题。
That's really cool. Oh. Yeah, that's really, really cool. I like that.
既然说到后续，即将在4月21日更新的新版本《烈日将近》，也容许我们趁着这次开发通讯的机会，将版本新内容与大家分享一下吧。我想先从大家最关心的角色说起。自6周年的前瞻小小剧透后，我们神威的新机体将在新版本正式亮相。
Eternian
在机体设计上，神威不落日是基于超级士兵概念
Super
打造的
Soldier
火属性破甲型构造体。新机体胸口上异常瞩目的太阳核心是它这次新机体的重点，而这颗太阳核心其能源来自于太阳能源。
正如太阳能源的名称，这一能源有着与太阳相同的特性，是一个具有周期性的活性能源。神威在需要时可以通过这个能源短时间内爆发巨大能量，但它也是有限制的，并不能长时间维持。
所以我们针对这个特性设计了一套更加契合神威新机体风格的战斗方式。处于蓄能状态时，神威的整体攻击都偏沉重且力度感极强。一旦能量加载完毕，神威就可以使用胸口的太阳核心，瞬间进入爆发性的势能状态。
Oh my goodness！
在此状态下，神威可以进行极具破坏力的高速移动斩击，在短时间内倾泻其所有的能量，达成最大的爆发。这里也想和大家说一下，我们会在烈日将近版本尝试 UI 显示上的优化。除了大家熟悉的3消按键外，我们还会上线一个更加简洁的界面。 信号球都会被收进固定按钮中，
This
相
I
对来
see.
说可以减少信号球的遮蔽。
I remember seeing people talking about this right here, the whole streamlined look for signal orbs. I remember seeing someone saying that it looks completely like they said, and I quote, it looks really dog shit. Which is so fucking ridiculous to me when we have multiple characters that have a similar fucking like look with their signal orbs. Nanami Star Trail, for example. You can't like there's no pleasing everyone, man. There's always one thing people are gonna like be pissy about. It's so fucking annoying.
角色操作上，
对于新的 UI 显示优化，指挥官有任何意见都可以
Plus
通
with
过
those
问
plus
卷
with
调研
those
的方式告
streamlined
知我们
signal
想法。
orb stuff,
以
they
及关
probably
于
have
烈日
a
将近
there's
的
probably
主
like a
线剧
toggle
情，考虑
setting
到
to
仅
turn it
靠
off
我
and
们的描
on.
述可能不够生动，无法带给各位指挥官最完整的沉浸体验。
People are so
所
fucking
以，我
annoying.
们还是想把剧情的所有内容留给版更后，指挥官在游戏内亲自体验。可以告诉指挥官的是，在这次剧情中，指挥官将与神威一起回到神威曾经的家。
在这片戈壁中，指挥官会亲手解开这段被尘封的过往，以及遇到与神威的过往有紧密联系的，名为埃泽忒的神秘敌人。
Is that?
除了上述正经严肃的内容，也有一些趣味小内容想提前展示。不知道指挥官能否看得出哪个是小时候的神威呢？希望我们做的小剧透能够让你喜欢啦。
执行任务之余，也请大家不要错过神威的相约记事剧情，去触碰神威元气满满、大大咧咧的外表下，从未向他人展露过的最真实的内心世界。
讲完严肃的主线相关内容，也想和大家聊下美术方面的近期情况。
《神迹启示录》的故事已经达到了尾声，我们新的肉鸽玩法也已提上了日程。这次我们将一同去到名为物业镇的世界中。而神威会以猎魔人的身份出现，与指挥官一同冒险。这次的故事依然是顺着我们的角色如果在不同的世界观下，会有什么有趣的故事呢的思路进行制作的。
就让我们一起期待后续实际上线的时刻吧。
cool.
那么关于神威的新机体、新剧情就先说到这里了。接下来我们来看看版本内的新玩法。
I'm looking forward to that.
首先是我们这个版本最解压的玩法。黄油咖啡奇遇式
Butter Coffee Wonders。
在这个玩法里，我们将开启与黄油小狗这个大家熟悉的 IP 联动。大家可以看到，局内的界面设计中有大量可爱的黄油小狗装饰。神威将化身超级英雄攻击坏人，同时指挥官可以通过为他选择不同的局内策略，体验不同的战斗组合，并且在每局的结算后，还可以进行局外的一些升级。让下一局变得更加强力、更加好玩。各种随机的搭配能产生很多奇妙的化学反应哦。同时，《神迹启示录》返场赛季天启归来也即将开启。本季不仅回归了经典饰品与角色升级系统，还新增了加时赛模式额外对局。更多决策、更高挑战，请指挥官准备好迎接最后的试炼吧。同时，本赛季也会上线积分获取加速功能，相信也能够让指挥官在这个赛季里获得更加丰厚的奖励。
除了这些玩法更新，猎人将近这版本也会上线新选狙击研发活动，同时对应的新选狙击装研发池都会有首次10连5折的折扣。
50% discount your first
全角色通讯也将在这个版本继续登场，期待指挥官的
Okay, that's interesting.
以及韩鹰弹心乐声也会在这个版本上线。跃升后，韩鹰在战局内也能为指挥官提供更强的辅助能力。期待指挥官在更新后上手试试看啦。
那么，我们的第一期开发分享也差不多接近尾声了。对于《战双帕迷什》这款游戏，我们既是开发人员，也是玩家。我们深知作为其中一员的重要性。后续我们会根据开发节奏，不定期与指挥官分享更多内容。
我们非常重视指挥官的意见和反馈，也会持续对游戏进行升级、迭代、优化，给到更好的游戏体验。
感谢大家愿意看到这里，期待下一次的半周年特别节目再次见面啦！
拜拜。Okay, short and sweet, 9 minutes, short and sweet. As I said earlier, I expected them like do something similar to what WuWa did, where they would just go over like how they go about their designs and shit. They kind of did that with Kamui though, just a bit. But it was still more of just a patch rundown. So, yeah, this stuff with Alpha. Yeah, the story is what I'm interested in, of course. It's nice that they're going to add in like the Phylotree dossier too, so you get some more information about this stuff. More about the Saphira. And then I do like that they're doing this, these different like menu designs for each of these chapters too. That adds that adds a completely new experience. That's fun. Kamui looks awesome. Gameplay looks really cool too. And then the whole signal orb collapsed mode. It says collapse mode. So that tells me that there is probably going to be some sort of toggle to have it back to the way it is currently, or in collapse mode. The only issue I have is just the fact it's not even the system itself, it's just the people complaining about it. Because we already have characters that have like a streamlined look for their signal orbs already, and no one complained about that until now we see this and these people start complaining about it. Like we have Nanami Star Trail, Rosetta even. Like, come on, people, what are we doing? When Nanami had this sort of look for her signal orbs, no one complained about it. There's also Bridget too. Nanami, Bridget, Genevieve, Rosetta, like I mentioned. There's a number of characters that have this sort of look. So I really don't see what the big deal is. And I personally like it when there's not like too much UI clutter on my screen, especially in a game like this. The only other exception I could think of would be like Final Fantasy 14. But at least with Final Fantasy 14, I can really change like the UI icons to be at a nice size so it doesn't bother me too much. This boss right here too. This thing looks crazy. It's really cool. Which one is Young Kamui? This one right here, obviously. The one at the very front. I don't remember too much about Kamui's lore. But I remember seeing people talking about this particular image on Twitter. Like Kamui doesn't have his like most of his memories or something. So he doesn't remember too much about his past or something like that. Roguelite mode. Shrouded Requiem. I'm looking forward to this. I personally enjoy the roguelite modes. They're fun. Fun little extra stuff for you to do on the side. I'm okay with this one, for sure. Appears a demon hunter. This feels like it's going to be another like Bloodborne themed kind of roguelite, like Cursed Waves. I only say that with Cursed Waves because of the whole insight thing. But this one, in terms of aesthetic, is more Bloodborne rather than in terms of mechanic. That's cool though. And a little collaboration with a mini game. Yep. This PvP mode for Godfall. I don't do PvP in these games at all. I never do. I never want to do PvP. So this stuff I don't touch at all. So let me read this one. Wishing target research event. Research will include characters up to and including Rosetta. Research discount for the first 10. Okay. 50% discount on your first research times 10. That's nice. Will be available in this version as well. And then Han Ying's Leap. This feels like Then again, I was gonna say that because Hanying is gonna get her leap. It feels like that maybe Alpha might actually be physical to replace her, but then again, Watanabe had his leap a long while ago. It's only going to be until late April that we get Watanabe replaced. But who knows? I wonder what her leap is going to be all about. Hopefully her leap will be significant enough to see some improvement for my physical team. That's cool though. Yeah, despite it not being what I expected the dev comms to be, it was still nice. Just a nice little patch rundown. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright. I said I was, for the remainder of time, I said I would do like Awakening Tundra. It's already close to hitting the 5-hour mark, so I might just leave this for another time. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. I'll play through. Or maybe not play through Awakening Tundra, or at the very least read the where is it? Because I did unlock it, but I just didn't read it. Yeah, the Spring Dawn. I unlocked it like 2 days ago, but I didn't read it. So I guess next week, possibly next week, I'll read it. But if you weren't aware already or haven't heard from my previous streams, the coming months, or at least for this summer, might be more busy for me. So when it comes to like streaming and stuff, like maybe the amount of streams might cut, the amount of streams I do might cut down, or the amount of time I spend streaming might cut down, who knows. Again, the summer might end up being like a busy time for me. So I'm not sure what'll happen for next week for streams. I think next week should be fine, but then afterwards things might be a bit different with my streaming. Stream time, stream schedule and whatnot. Is that we'll have to wait and see for that. But I think from here, I'll call it a night. So with that being said, that'll be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'm not going to stream tomorrow or the day after. Because tomorrow I'm going to spend time with my family, and then Sundays I just usually don't stream. But Monday and Tuesday will probably be a new game for me to play, which is, what's it called again? Alice Madness Returns. So I'm gonna be playing that for the first time next week. I did look up on how long this game is. It's like around 15 hours long or something, so that's plentiful. So Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday might be Alice Madness Returns. Thursday break, Friday Final Fantasy 14, Saturday will be Kuro Saturday. Oh wait, no. When's the next Kuro patch? I think in 2 weeks. Regardless, yeah, I'll sort it out when I get to when it comes down to it. So yeah. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Lastly, have a great rest of your weekend and enjoy it. It's supposed to be like Easter weekend, right? So enjoy it. Spend time with your family, spend time with your friends, and have a good time. Alright, again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you later then. Thank you, bye-bye.